Cone. Oh my god. I'm so loud. Turns myself down. So I always that loud? My god. Konnichiwa! Book evening. Turn it back up. No. You need your ears. Please treasure them. My ears. Oof. The duality of man. Please. Savor your ear holes. Hello, Resolve Vivi on YouTube and Noel. And Tove, hello. Book evening. Cyrus, hello. Chris, hello. Tsukibiyuki, hello, hello. Kyle, hello. Resolve Vivi on Twitch. Chris, hello. Who is that? I can't see. Vorprail? I think. Hello. Hello, Gog. Hello, hello. Stone Toad, hello. Yankovic, hello. Lamas, hello. Fan, hello. Tough, hello. My number one watch streamer, Twitch streamer. Hello. That's me. Yes, that's right. The Twitch recap. If you haven't gotten yours yet, check your email. I think you can also look at your Twitch notifications on the top right, and you might have a notification for it. You're my number one. Wow! I'm so honored. I'm honored to be in anyone's top 5. To be in anyone's emote list. My most watched video game is Minecraft. Whoa, I wonder why. Called out. Called out. Whoa. Lamau. Somehow you're not my number one, but number 2. I'll take it. I'll take it. LOL is my top emote. Awesome, awesome. Top 50? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Maia once again my number 1 on Twitch. That is surprising. What do you do, Gog? 11,000 messages here alone? What the hell? Hello, Imai. Yowdy. My number 1 watch, number 1 chatted, number 1 emote usage. This is normal. Yeah, for sure. Maia on top. I know for sure 100% you're my number 1. Thank you. I must be silenced. We would never silence you. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Look, I am Twitch chat. Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. I tried to question as a lurker, but now you're live. I forgot it. Oh, well now I want to know. Hi, Hack. Yeah, I'm honored to be in anyone's top of anything. Because, like I said, we have so many things going on in our lives, so to be even considered and to be thought of is such a privilege and an honor. So I'm very grateful. So thank you so much to have me and the fairy garden as part of your lives, if even for a moment. So since the Twitch recaps came out recently, I just wanted to say thank you genuinely. Every year I feel like I always say I know I'm not the most active. I don't know when it'll start to normalize, but I would like to think that next year, because now I feel like I have a clearer goal of not doing off-kai as an artist thing and just, you know, existing as a content creator. I feel like I can focus more on streaming. I guess streaming and doing things for streaming and my goals as a streamer. So I don't have to like split my head into 5 different areas. Yeah. So I know that some people have talked about like they wanted to help man my table instead and I would be completely hands off, but someone still has to make the merch. That's me. It still has to organize it and do something in relation to that, and that would be so much. So yeah, I think it's better if I just completely retire it altogether. At least offline. Online I'm going to, because I'm looking right at it. I'm looking at all of my merch. I want to get rid of all of the merch that I still have. So I would like to eventually open the online store and give the rest of those who didn't get to go to Offkai and give everyone a chance to purchase those things, and then that will be the last time that they go on sale ever, and then I'm never going to print them again. We're just moving on. Shit. God damn it. Maia's knockout advertising. I'm scared. Wait, what is this? Why do you already have this ready? Oh, Amora. This is the Amora clip. It is. That's exactly what I do at Offkai. I shove flyers in people's faces. God damn it. This is my most watched clip from the recap. Yeah, me being the highest viewer. Me watching it 5 times. Hi, Mookie. My most watched clip was also Maia. My most watched clip was also me. Actually, technically, it was me and Frayed. It's fucked up. Myself. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, incredible. It was just the clip of me and Father Frayed, or Boog and Father Frayed talking. Oh, the Tia. Oh, yes, yes. That's also a good one. Oh, yes, the breast control. Hey, why do you guys have such good clips? Not my fault. But yes, hello everyone. I hope your 2-day break went well. This is my first time having genuine 2 days break since the Donathon, I think. I think I've usually just had like 1 day here, 1 day here, but I would still do work. But this is the first time that I was like, I am not going to touch anything. I think I touched a little bit of the Donathon timer just to see if it worked. And then that's all I did. And then I didn't touch it again. I was like, I'm not touching it. Hi, Lexus. What? Where are the notifications? Hello? Do, 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 do. Wait, that's a Disney sound. There you are. Guys, where are my notifications? Whatever. We have our own. Thank you for the raid. Oh yes, that's right. You're like actually the first person I watched play Legends Za. Cause you're playing on the Switch 1, right? How far are you? Mama Booey. Hi, Crumch! Thank you for the 4 months with your free Twitch Prime. So, thank you! Thank you for contributing to the Donathon timer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We love free things that still do stuff. Isn't that awesome? Hi, Tavarius. Oh my god. I cannot see. Jesus Christ. Let me see if I can find my other glasses. Because the other ones make me look high on stream. Okay, I'm here. Free things that do things are awesome. I agree. What are other things like that? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, voting? That's about it. Do I sound like Obama? I sound like Hillary Clinton when she's like, Pokemon, go to the stalls. Like, shut the fuck. But you know what? After all these years, it still clicked. So she was cooking. Oh, yeah, the library. Free card, free knowledge. God, that's beautiful. Anyway. Thank you, Lexus, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm hoping catching Pokemon and absolutely destroying people. We just started stream, so you guys did not miss anything. Today is our first time back after a 2-day break. I really needed some recuperation after a lot of... Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Some recuperation after a lot of socialization and adulting. And so now I'm rested, kind of. I have a bit of a headache, but that's normal, so I'm gonna wear my eye patch. I'm gonna look really dumb. That's okay. You guys don't see it. I'm the only one. The cats are the only people who see it. The only creatures who see it. And we're gonna update some graphics because the new game plus stretch goals that we have, which you can see actually on the top left, we have what, 2? No, sorry, not 2. I can't count. 4 left? 3, 4 left? And I have not updated the graphics since we created them. which was like day 3. We're on day 15. So I really need to make them. Because I feel kind of shameful showing it on stream and then they look really bad. So we're gonna work on that today. I'm gonna watch you absolutely bawling on my friends in a 1v4. How many points should I drop on these okay, well, what 1v4 on what? You're saying ballin', like basketball ballin'? B-A-L-L? 1v4 and what? Give it up for day 15. Okay. I have my glasses on. I can see chat. Never mind, that didn't fucking help. Okay, let me put on my eye patch. Okay, there's something about... Just imagine... green-haired lady with an eye patch and glasses and headphones. Like, it's not the greatest. Has Maya eaten yet? I did, actually. I had In-N-Out. Kyo brought home In-N-Out today. Yeah, yummy. It was a double. I was like, damn. But IMO, I think doubles are worth it because I think the regular ones, I'm like still hungry and you feel tempted to get fries. Whereas I don't want fries. I need protein. So. Does model have glasses? I do, but they're not like part of the model, if that makes sense. Let me see. Do I have a toggle? What was that? Add-on! Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh. Also, Fandom S, welcome. And Step, welcome on YouTube. Hello. Oh my goodness. If anyone got a gift sub from Anon, make sure to say thank you. Thank you so much. Clappy. Clappy for Anon. Okay. Oh, alright. Alright. We don't... We don't have the glasses toggle. I had to keep it moving. You don't actually. Oh, Lexus, I don't know if you're still here, but if anyone from the raid, including Lexus, if you guys need to get rest, make sure to take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. And from my side, if you guys don't follow Lexus, please make sure to follow Lexus. Lexus is so amazing, so beautiful. Look how adorable her Ichis is. Also, where's my... Huh. I'm gonna do it again. Yes, please go rest. There it is. I fix. Oh my gosh, that's snowy one is so cute. Thank you, Fawn, for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Can we get clappies for Fawn, and for Kyle, and for Anon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fawn, and thank you, Kyle, for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If anyone got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy our emotes. We have so many more now because of our Donathon. We've added a lot. Oh yeah, since the concert's over, we can update. I need to sneeze. Okay, it's gone. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, all things considering. My head hurts because I opened a bottle of lotion and the scent was kind of strong. I should not have done that. Artemia! Hello! Thank you for the 58. I don't know why I had to say it like that. Thank you so much! Speaking of Artemia, which he has nothing to do with this in particular, but it just reminded me of this, and including our gift subs and everything. But I guess Artemia does technically have to do with this, but I know I was talking about how we had our non-incidents with our megathon timer, like our subathon, our donathon goal in the widget. Basically, if you guys don't know, every time we had $1,000 donations, it would go to non and everything would reset and it would just mess up. And it was very evil. And we were very confused why. But our theory, again, was that every time it was $1,000, it would mess up. And so I talked to the team, like the devs, about it. And they figured out the reason why is because of the comma in 4 digits. So the theory also is that if it went to 5 digits, it also would have messed it up too. So yeah, silly commas. Yeah, that was the answer. And so they gave me a new update of the Megathon widget. And they gave it to me and they're like, okay, well, it should work now. And so I updated it yesterday. So that was like the singular work thing that I did during my 2 days off. It wasn't too hard to do. I just updated like the link of the browser source. Very easy. Yeah, comma too powerful. Silly coding. And so hopefully, oh Chief, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Also, I saw Fonz's 30 stream streak earlier. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, guys. Stream streaks are so silly. Yeah, haha. Wow, so silly. So the rest of the year and next year treats you well. I believe so. I have a feeling it will. Yeah, me too, Chief. It's glad I'm happy to see you in here more often. I hope life is not kicking ass / negative and more on a positive note. Hi, Xanthine. Hello, follow. Reception is shit. I hope you can go home soon. Good luck with gym. So yes. Do not fear the non. Non won't hurt you, I think. If non happens again, I will open up another ticket. And we will deal with it then. But supposedly, hypothetically, we should not have any more problems. Smiles. Non can't hurt you. Non isn't real. So yes, thank you so much to Sayonani and the coding team and everything for fixing it and setting up. I was trying to find the ticket so I could tell them thank you, but I lost it. I don't know where it is. Maybe it closed after a while because I just didn't talk in it anymore. But I've just been so busy that I just didn't have time to add the new updated Megathon widget. But I will tell them. Me, supposedly, hypothetically, my code is bug-free every time before the next bug happens. Yeah, supposedly, hypothetically, it's bug-free. Smiles. But, so the only people that we have to look out for are those who donate $1,000, and they're currently MIA. And so they don't know about the news, so we're good. Hi, Scrubbing! What's with this new model? Like, in the if you want to show it off type of way. Oh, yes, of course. Let me just remove my safety pleat real quick. Thank you for the choo-choo! If you want to show it in the showing off kind of way. The lion does not concern himself with bugs. The lion does not concern himself. Hello, this is my new model. Yes, yes, yes. This is my full model, and I can zoom out and show. So I have the completos on my toes. Very cute, very cute. Do not ask how the shoes work. Just don't. I just believe that there's, like, you know that photo with, what's that picture with the stabbing? It's like a SpongeBob picture with the wrapped hand, and then it's stabbed with the jellyfish net. Like that. You know what I'm talking about? I found. It's giving firmly grasp it. I just want you to know that's what I'm feeling every time I'm wearing my shoes. I designed this in 2020, okay? I didn't think about it. I even wore these kinds of shoes before. And I was like... And I had the socks and everything. And I was like... Okay, so I know how it works. Does not design them that way. Anyway. This is a hakama. It's a two-piece. Yeah, they're just elastic. I love the rigging on the sleeves. Thank you! They were definitely the hardest thing to do. Especially in terms of separation, like, oh my goodness, the separation was crazy. Hi, Basil. Thank you for the 15 watch streak. Do not fear the naan. Eat the naan. You just have Velcro. Yeah. We tried to make it so the oh my god, the hip sway go kind of crazy. I just oh. Anyway. You can't corrupt me. Hip hole jump scare. I've been corrupted, my bad, y'all. When they folded like sheep. Bring into the fold. Hi, Grump. November just ended. Chill. Yeah. Not what religion do you believe in? Non-stop nut November. My origami ass. I'm a Catholic. Time to get into the confessional booth, my child. Destroy Thong December. I'm looking. Hello, Mel, on YouTube. Did not expect to see you there. Let me give you fancy mod. I almost put you in timeout. My bad. You guys are cracking me up. Thank you for giving us a segue to talk about the model scrubbing. Oh yes, Arclight, hello. Thank you for the 17 months. I woke up and was watching YouTube while I was eating. I was like, whoa. How many of you genuinely do not watch something while eating? Are any of you training yourselves to not watch anything while eating? I feel like out of anyone who could do that, it could be Artemia. The only one capable of just sitting there and eating. Like staring at nothing. I'm such an iPad baby with food. Yeah, me too. I'm eating right now. I'm the iPad? Oh, shit. One of the very first streams I was here, Maia taught me what the term butt fangs meant. Because I genuinely didn't know. Who doesn't know what butt fangs are? I'm just curious. What else am I supposed to do? Think? You're supposed to not think. I don't. I love butt fangs. I don't. If I say yes, will you provide examples? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is my last stream ever. Hello. Have not seen her in a while. Who is she? What the heck? I still exist, you know. Baby. Hello. I can't wink because if I wink with my one eye that's left, I'm just closing my eyes. So what did it look like? It was passable? Oh, good. It's kind of doing it. Okay. Okay. For those who are pretending they don't know what butt fangs are. Welcome to my last stream. Okay, that went a little too fast. Celia rigged these. She didn't need to do these. Dang, why can you see them so easily nowadays? What the heck? What changed in the water? 1 week vacation. One week vacation. Oh my. Oh, that's what butt fangs are. Oh. Okay, but real talk though, my skirt is still so cute though. This design is so peak. Peek! Peek, peek, peek! Not peek the skirt. I meant peek isn't peek. Peak design. So cute. I will never get over her. She's so cute! She's so bouncy! Wow! Wow! I feel like Celia made this model bouncier than all the other ones. Like, look how far I can go. Woo! Woo! And then I'm like, woo! I'm tame. What do you mean, aw, man? Gorgeous. Gorgina. Big Apple Maya. Hi, Idol. I think you have to give us more comparison data if you want us to give an objective answer. Oh, I see. Oh. Um. $14 on black. $14 on black. Let it ride. 14 on black. No, 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 fuck Vegas. What's this? Oh. My head too big. I can't even begin to think how hard it would be to add that onto my head. There's no way. VTuber hat. Way too big. I look like a princess? Yeah, sure. There's some things in here that I have not touched. I am having a good day. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hello, Suki-chan. What about George's? I don't care about George's. 18 months! What'd you do for your day off, finally? You doing so good? That's good. I don't give a damn about George's China. He can do whatever he want with his. You think I care about George's China? You think I care? What has he ever done for mine? Sounds like you might. No, I don't. I don't care about George's China. Even if he showed it to me right now, I would not care if he showed it to me right now. If he showed it to me. Have you played Where Winds Meet? Someone told me about this. They said that I would like this. I wrote it down. Or I don't think someone told me. I wrote it because I forgot where I came across it. Either someone raided me and they were playing it, Or it was a tweet. Oh, it was a tweet. It was a tweet where someone said it's a free game, and I'm trying to find out what the downside of it is. Because I guess the skins are gacha, and so that is the quote-unquote bad part. But, I mean, we've all gacha before. We all been knowing. We all been knowing what it is. But I'm like, I need to do more research as to why, like, what the downside is. Because there has to be something bad with it for why it's so beautiful. So I'm worried. I've heard they use bro. Gen AI for quests and NPCs. I've heard it's kind of mobile pilled. Oh. But is it true though? Gen A from the block. Shut the fuck up. Haven't played it, so I can't say much. Yeah, me either. I was gonna look into it because Kyo has been looking for a really good MMO, and so have I. So, and it looked beautiful, and I saw that the moving mechanics look really good. So I really want to try it, and I really want to love it and like put my whole pussy into it. I feel like people are trying to find things to not like about it, rightfully so. I think we all have a right to be cautious about very successful games nowadays, because we're like, where the fuck did this come from? And like, where are we, I guess, I think we have every right to be skeptical in certain parts, but as long as we do our research and we know where things are coming from, I think that's fine. But again, there's a difference between Gen AI and AI. All monetization is cosmetic. That's what I heard too. So I was like, well, that's not terrible, because it's not like like Genshin, where you are like, the gacha will help you significantly be more powerful, I suppose. Whereas if you are free to play, yes, you can still eventually get the characters, but it'll take a little bit longer or a lot of luck, you know? Yeah, and if they're not replacing like voice actors with AI type shit, I think that is good to hear. Yeah, I've heard that the movement in the game is really nice. And that nothing is what is the term called? But basically it's where like if if you pay something, I guess pay to win, I guess is the term. Hi Voluptuous, enjoy your water. Hi Mo baby. All movement tech is via game unlocks. It can be finicky when you're doing parkour though. Well, I think parkour looks at Minecraft. parkour is pretty hard in general. I'll take a look though. Because sometimes you can blame parkour on yourself. And you can blame parkour on the terrain and the controls. Like it's either a skill issue or it's the controls. Or camera. But yeah. I saw it on Twitter and people were trying to find like... They were basically saying like, please give me reasons why I shouldn't pursue this game. Because it looks... Everything that I've seen so far looks so good. So why shouldn't I play this? The movement drifts a bit, and there's some parkour puzzles. There's a trick to bypass it. Oh. Movement drifting. Like Joy-Con drift type shit? I like making characters in MMOs. Yeah, me too. It looks like a game that Chie would like. The time period looks like something that Chie would like. Good luck with work, Moye. You jump and you drift in the direction still, sometimes too far, too little. Oh. I see. Like Jump King. Quickly adjust yourself, like mid-air kind of thing. I guess I'll have to see when I play. Gonna be some Jump King type shit. Alright, I have a protein bar. Let's start graphicking. Graphicking? Sounds like I'm gonna commit crimes. What flavor? Brownie. Sorry. Brownie crunch. Oh yes. Hello, Ebonyan. I hope everyone's been doing well. What the fuck? That's my YouTube link. Trying to copy the BB art. Hello? Guess I'll just drag it in. There you go. Hidden messages? Yo, imagine. You know exactly what it would link to. Did you guys see at the New York parade or whatever that it was Cartoon Network float or whatever, and they I think it was Cartoon Network because it was Imaginary Friends. And they were doing their bit, and then Rick rolled them. He just Rick rolled the entire parade. I think what I wanted... Sometimes I think about Mr. Rick Astley and I'm like... You must have probably a lot going on in your life, maybe, perhaps. Or not. I don't know. I would like to think that maybe he's just really bored and he's like, you know what? Damn, my head is huge. It's just like life. I just feel like he has like a lot going on. He's probably like, hold on, gotta clock in, gotta do my Rick roll for the year. Gotta get that cash for the year. Let me just Rick roll. Let me just Rick roll the parade real quick. What a crazy concept. He has a family. Do you think they like it? Do you think they like that he Rick rolls? Do you think they're tired of it? Or do you think they genuinely like the song? Because I like the song. I'm so curious how it feels to live with someone who has such an iconic song like that. I hope you never corrected yourself, Chris. Oh, his daughter talked about it. Oh yeah, I think I did see that. Opposite version of the song. God damn it. Want to get the capitalization right. Lowercase underscore. think I'm gonna put it on the side because I think over here it cuts off and you can't see it on the bottom left if it's on YouTube. Did you know the Teletubby son baby had a baby not that long ago? No way. I try not to get like what is it? I try not to think too hard about like, oh no, like they're having kids, like oh god, like it's too much, it's too much. Like it's slow down, but because people have different routes, right, in life, and I don't need to have a baby. Just like how some people, their whole life's goal is to have a kid. You know? But man, some people just, they just have kids. And it's just crazy. Omni, thank you for the 100. Yeah, or to get married. Like, I don't really care for that stuff. It's such a cute Nodders emote. Also, it's always crazy coming in her and seeing 319. Coming where? Coming where? That was a typo. I know. I missed that part. I missed it also. I missed the memo. Craziest typo I've ever seen. I just walk in and hear that. It's getting Donald Glover with the pizza box and everything's on fire. Not double down on this one. Hi, Arisu. 319. Oh, the timer. Hey, it's going down though, isn't it? Here, wait, no, let me see. I need to check the dono logs. We were at, when we started doing $1 equals 40 seconds, we were at 331 hours and now we're at 319. It's going down. Down, down, around, around. Hello, Arisu. Is that a challenge? Guys, focus on Christmas. I once accidentally wrote twink instead of Twitch in chat. Okay, but that's based. Okay, so what I was thinking, because not everyone knows that I suck ass at doing these. I feel like if random people came in and they were like, yay, I gifted I gifted 5 subs. Where's my paddle? And they're like, yay, I can't wait for my kiss. Where is it? They're like, yippee, I can't wait. Oh. I need to do like a Yeah, I need to be like, put like a note saying I'm doing a... I guess due to unfortunate events, I will be doing ASMR like catch up basically, and like a catch up for tarot cards for those who did this and this, and then the catch up stream writing like all the petals and stuff, and then a catch up stream where I sign a bunch of Pokemon cards and write everyone's names down and things like that. Oh. Dog starts speaking Chinese. Oh. But I really do need to write down on a sticky note that I need to give kisses. Let me do that right now. I found sticky notes while I was packing. Hey. There you go. Speaking of which, Kyle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted. Anon, thank you for the 5 gift. I don't know what they want. How would I know? They're anonymous. Also, my thing is all rotated. Did you just slap Anon? What else am I supposed to do? I gave them a high five. Oh gosh, writing with an eye patch. I've never done this before. 10. What the fuck? I'm rewriting this. $10 or how many subs? 2 subs? Yeah, I guess technically 2 subs. High five or a butt slap. You know what? You can think whatever you want from what I'm doing to you, okay? It's a sound effect. I feel like I shouldn't have said that because now you guys are gonna be like, yes! Finally! Maia's kissing somewhere where she shan't. Dude, where are my markers? Anything? Never mind, I take it back. My marker's in here? Kind of in here. My forehead. Finally, she... Wow, I can't believe she... My head! Whoa, what just happened? Whoa! Wow! So do you want a kiss or a high five? I'll take a high five. Yeah, let's keep it business professional. Fucking crying. Mayapta, buddy. Ooh, that was crunchy. I'll take one. I don't think so. Yuki! Always have to say your name first, last name, first name, so government official. Tsukimi Yuki, thank you so much for the 400. What the fuck is wrong with you? Shakes you! Jesus Christ. If you dap us up, that's what I'm saying. Whatever you want. Oh my god. Tsukimi Yuki. Looks at you with longing eyes. Longing business eyes. Longing professional eyes. Money well spent. Thank you so much. Rent paid. Yeah, I sure hope so. Longing platonic eyes. My goodness. Tsukimi Yuki is psycho. Ichiban da yo. That's Oomph-chan da yo. I'm trying to draw lips for the visual for my sticky note, and it looks like a crime. Wow, Omni. I see. So you're eloping to a different channel. So you're going to a different channel onto YouTube because you're too embarrassed on the Twitch side. So you went onto the YouTube side. Thank you for joining the meadow on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. They're definitely different. Thank you to the both of you so much. Meadow sheep. Yes. Or so I guess since we're working on... Wow! Resolve Wavy! Thank you for the 5-month on the Meadow Sheep. Meadow Sheep, thank you! Oh! Oh! Alex, thank you! For the Meadow Sheep! The 5 Meadow Sheep! Imagine if you had 2 sides on each platform. Wild side on Twitch and then family friendly on YouTube. Oh my goodness, thank you. Bro, I tried drawing a hand and it just looks like a... I don't know, man. Thank you so much. Oh, you sniped Prisu. And Chief. Enjoy your subs, Eburinyan. Thank you. Yes, I am a Christian Minecraft streamer. On YouTube. And Toph, thank you for the 5 months on the Meadow Sheep. Thank you. We spamming this now? No. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah! So the hand and the kiss look like what? They don't look terrible. They just... for the 5 gifted membership. Me not knowing where I am. Membership. And Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted membership. What do you want? Guesses wrong, and then I have to do both. Tsukimiyuki, thank you for joining the membership. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How did she know what I wanted? God, I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm just really good at guessing. I'll show you what the lips and the hand look like when I'm done doodling my thing. Oh wait, that's all I have to write because everything else I have to do after. We want you. Oh my god, you want me? Sorry. Oh, maybe not. Not the oh, maybe not. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, maybe not is crazy. I only want you for your rocking pod. Oh my god. God, I don't know. I haven't watched in so long. Dude, my desk is horrid. I have it looks ass. Don't laugh at my sticky note, okay? I worked on this for like 10 minutes. I would never laugh. About oh sorry. Oh fuck you. It's not that bad. It's nice. I would always laugh. That's awesome. Okay. 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 Great work, sweetie. Flim flop sticks. The hand just looks like a chicken, like the turkey that you make. You know the emote that we have in our Discord? Like kind of looks like that, like the beginnings of that. Anyway. Moving on. Fuck. What the hell was I even gonna say? I'm saying moving on, and then moving on what? Like what was I saying? I forgot. Okay. Fucking fucking what? I don't know why it's not attached. What the hell? Why is it Oh no. I marked it as... Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh, oh. Okay, anyway. God! Let me think. Let me think. Let me think of what I was trying to say. I believe that we may have received a place. That we may have a place that we may have potentially may move in. But the only reason why I'm not saying that is a new official is because I don't want to jinx it. That is the only reason. I just don't want to jinx it. I just don't want to jinx it. So that's why I'm putting so many perhaps maybes on it. Yeah, so don't be excited for me yet. Until I have the keys in my hand, in which I will take a photo of it and have a pretend copy of a Lego keys and post it on the internet and be like, look my new keys. But in fact they are pictures of a Lego key. That is when you can show your excitement. Yes, I am not stupid to show a picture of my actual keys. I'm not an idiot. But I am an idiot as to why the fuck this thing is not doing this thing, and I don't want to figure it out. Hello? Oh. 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 Yeah, I was just gonna get like a Lego one. Like a Lego key. And be like, look, I got one. Or like, you know when you get those key covers? And they give you a sample key? Okay, hear me out. I'll be like, apartment reveal! My new apartment! Got my new keys to my house! You know what I'm saying? Do you see the vision? What you doing? Planning my gender reveal. Will it be your face? No, it's gonna be Satoru Gojo. Or Sukuna, depending on what the gender is. I see what you're Gojoing for. Stop. Gojo Sao Mao. What are you saying to me? Holy shit, this artist actually goes crazy. Yo, what gender are you? I personally am these two. Clanker! It's not an option. I mean, yeah, kind of. That's an insane answer. No one fuck with this one. These are cute. Maia key cover. These sound kind of hard to make. Cause you know how sometimes when you make these and they don't actually fit around your key? Then what? They'll be like, can I get a refund? Like, damn. Nah, my fault. Runs away with your money. Yo, Ichi's key cover would go crazy. Maia and Walmart, Maia. No, it'd be Ichi's. It'd be like this. Like these. Minecraft. Yeah, the Keyblade one is genius. That's so smart. Man, people are smart. The key to my heart. Blech. I love it. Oh, there's a picture. Oh, wait. I think this person's stupid. This person said, I officially had the coolest house key in the world. And then they took a picture of the Kingdom Hearts key, like the one that we just saw, with their house key in it. I mean, I think it's fine when you're like not a VTuber content creator. But I think if you're anyone posting on the internet, if people are just bored, they'll go out of their way to fuck with you. You know? Anyway. So, the current thing that we're doing is in the house is I made it a goal for us to pack 2 boxes a day. I want to pack 2 boxes a day just to stay on top of it. But I started that rule yesterday. And yesterday I was in the middle of packing my boxes and I am halfway there on both of them, but I feel like I could pack them more. So I don't want to close them up yet. Technically, I'm on like a 3rd box. Because I feel like a lot of my boxes are already in boxes, so I don't want to like put a box in a box, you know? It's more like I just have to tape them. So I'm pretty good on a lot of that. But I don't want that to count as a box. But I'm taking down my shelf that has a bunch of my shit on it. And I'm going to put away a lot of my stuff that's on my desk into things. I just need to be aware of the stuff that I don't need immediately for stream. And then the stuff that I need for like Donothon stuff, like the Pokemon cards or ASMR stuff, I need to put it in a box. So that way when I need to use it for Donothon, I'm not like, where is it? Help! I don't know where it is. Sometimes I throw random shit in there too. I'm pretty good when it comes to packing, but it's because I take a long ass time putting it away, but I'll still forget some things. Kyo, on the other hand, just starts fucking throwing shit in there. And so for him, I'm like, you do your stuff. I'll do my stuff. You don't touch my shit. Yeah, I guess it's a guy thing. But I told him, you know, now is a really good time to declutter, because he was gonna go on the whole, let's just throw everything in boxes and then declutter when we're there. And I'm like, but do you really want to bring all of our stuff into the new place? Don't you kind of want to go into the new space with significantly less stuff? Wouldn't that feel a lot nicer? He was like, you got a good point. So I'm trying to, like, while I'm putting things away, to also have a trash bag too, and to have like a dono box. And that goes with merch as well. So I feel like I'm trying not to really hold a lot of sentimental value with a lot of the merch that I have, which includes I feel like a lot of merch that a lot of people have given me as well. Not like gifts of myself. That is not what I mean, but maybe like merch of people that like fan merch of people that like maybe have graduated, that I'm moved on from because they've graduated, and like I'm putting energy into. I don't know, I feel like I want to put energy into the present, I guess. And also I don't really, I don't know. My headspace right now is my merch. The merch that I want to have, I just don't want to have a lot of stuff anymore. And if it is stuff, I want it to be very meaningful things that really mean a lot to me, although they are things that people have given to me. I also feel like there are a lot of people that would love this a lot more, if that makes sense. So I'm probably going to gather a lot of merch that I feel like if they no longer, not only like, I guess I feel like no longer spark joy is kind of the word I'm going for, but also I feel like someone would love this a whole lot more than I would. I'm gonna offer it up, kind of like what Chief did, right? Where it's like, I'm gonna put it up and then people can have it. Like, I'll just give it to you. I would much rather have people take it, and I'll just let you have it, because I think I'm at a certain point in my life where I want to get the clutter out. Yeah. I'd rather have someone enjoy these things rather than let it sit and collect dust. Yeah, right. Like, it's still sentimental for me, but like what you said, I also feel like there are certain chapters in life where it's something kind of clicks in you and you're like, well, I think someone else would enjoy this now. And that's when you pass it down. And so that's kind of where I'm at. It doesn't mean that I don't like it any less, or that I don't like the person who gave it to me. But pay it forward and give it to someone who like genuinely loves it. Andy from Toy Story. That's what it feels like. It's hard as someone who loves knickknacks. I love hoarding things and having a meaning behind every stupid little thing that's in my house, which is why I have so many things. But like with what Nexus said, they all collect dust. And I have so many things that are collecting dust, and then it's like, okay, well, now I'm being selfish, or like I'm just hoarding them, and to what purpose? Like, now there's just so much shit everywhere. No, they are on a shelf, but they're collecting dust, and like, I'm not gonna, like, my cats are knocking it over. No matter how much the museum putty I put, and I just, over time, these things that I'm putting up and I'm displaying, I want to cycle through them, and like, I don't really care for these things anymore, and I want to put something new. Yeah. I guess also, I have so many things. No, I won't regret it. The thing is I have so many things from you guys that I want to put up, but I can't because I don't have room, because there's still so much of the other stuff. And I would rather put up the things that you guys have given me that are like more Maia related, if that makes sense. Future, you might have a different opinion. I don't really care about the future Maia. I care about the present Maia, I guess. I think the future me having an opinion, like, that's the fear of why hoarding is a problem. And I'm trying to get rid of that problem. That's why I hoard so many things in the first place. when it comes down to it, you hold what you're holding in your hand and you say to yourself, does this spark joy? And if it no longer has that feeling as you had a year ago, then it does not. Therefore, you either throw it in the trash or you give it away to someone else. Like, you know in your gut when it's time to let go of something. But I'm not referring to, like, you know, gifts that you guys have given me that's like, you know, like, for example, Ray has given me things from, what was it, like Alaska? Like this box from Alaska. Like, I'm not giving that away. I'm not giving away like a wind-up music box that Nines has given me from Nier, or the plushie that Ray has given me of Umbreon, or that Zeffy's given me of Sphinx, like, or Shanks. Like, I'm not giving those things away. It's like, those things, I know, like, I'm keeping those things. It's more like, as an artist, sometimes people in Artist Alley, they'll trade things. And I love to say yes because I like to, I think it's good to trade with artists, especially getting to know artists. But sometimes it gets to a point where I'm just trading just to trade. But like, I never know what to do with the stuff after. Like, at one point, I'm just like, I would rather you just have my stuff and I don't need anything in return. Yeah, it's more like the experience. Like, I'd rather just get to know the artist more than, like, the item, you know? I like small things, like enamel pins. And with things like, even charms, like, I run out of room. With prints, I do have, like, a portfolio to put them in, which is fine. But yeah, things like, even like standees, like, I don't know where to put them. So close to the movie watch along, dude. Halloween Town will soon be ours. Yeah. I don't think I would regret. I mean, I know that I won't regret. Because I am already set on the things that I do not, that no longer serve me. I'm getting pretty good at knowing what I no longer want anymore. The problem is when there are friends that you want to support and you want to buy their things and you're like, but I just don't know what to do with them. Like, can I just give them money instead? Hi, Mint. It's definitely a practice to catch yourself. Yeah, it is. I'm getting... I guess I'm always waiting for friends to have merch that are things that I really like little dumb plushies, you know? I like little tiny plushies. Or like little knick-knack kind of... They're like standees, but not like standees. Like, they're smaller. Like, I don't know if you guys have the Ichi's block. The flower one from Offkai, but that one is like a really perfect size of something that has a lot of substance to it, but is not a standee where it, like, if it drops, it'll fucking break. I always hate that if you've ever dropped a standee before and it just breaks. And you're like, what the fuck? And it's like, well, there it goes. Especially if you have a cat. ever broken before. It's like, okay. Me catching you in the dealer's room just to stuff money in your pockets. Don't do that! Hello, Kiza. Hello, Sonzai. I don't know, just kind of... It's so weird. I just had this realization probably this year of... I used to love things. And there are some things that I want, like a Ninja Creamy. That is like a thing that I want. But, you know, there's like a purpose to it, you know? It's like... I can make protein shakes with it. Like, I can make a protein ice cream with it. I can make ice cream so I don't have to go out to go buy ice cream anymore, even though I still probably will. You're telling me a Ninja Creamy dish? I saw they catch on fire. Do they not catch on fire anymore? I don't know. Let me ask Alira. I have a feeling that this girl has only used it 5 times and has not used it recently. I'm gonna ask her right now. Do the Ninja Creamies catch on fire still? Twenty 2023. 1 year ago. Ninja Creamies are exploding and catching on fire. These are all from like a year ago. Do you think it's like a yearly occurrence during the holidays? And now we're coming up on the holidays again. So now we're gonna get another year of my Ninja Creamies got set on fire. Yeah, I feel like people are overworking it. Like there's safety tips for them, you know. I'm looking safety tips. How to avoid your Ninja Creamy before breeze setting on fire. Hi, D2! Welcome back for 42 months. Over creaming your ninja. Yo, we can't do that. But if they catch on fire, the customer service sends you a new one. Bro, of course you can make ice cream with plastic bags and ice. Okay, also it's plastic bag and ice and salt. You can't just... You have to put salt in there. But anyway. Of course you can do that and shake that shit, but why the fuck? I'm not a caveman. The salt is important. You can't just... Oh my god. You have to use salt. You can't... No. You don't just shake it for a bit. That bit, you have to do it for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. You also don't just put a bag full of milk. Then it's gonna taste like milk. You have to put like milk and sugar and vanilla extract. Girl, put the right tutorial in if you're gonna... Give me an alternative to Ninja Creamy with ice in a bag. This ain't the 1400s. Stop! defeat the Ninja Creamy with just 2 ingredients. You'll just need ice and a plastic bag. Also milk. Also salt. Also vanilla extract. Also sugar. Also 20 minutes of work. I'm crying. Also, your arms hurt. Dude, I've tried it. This is literally what they teach you in class, and then the kids get tired, like, my arms hurt, and then they pass it around the class, and then they get like a little scoop of the tiny ass scoop of ice cream that's like a slushie, because you can't get it to be like the consistency of ice cream. It is like a slushie, like a little pathetic ass slushie that little kindergartners have shook like little like child labor. And then they're like, it tastes good. Does not taste good. I mean, it tastes fine. It's like a slushie. And then it's like, wow. And then the kindergartner goes, I wish I had the Ninja Creamy right now. She's bullying me. Yo, let's get Arclight and Ninja Creamy for Christmas. And a fire extinguisher. That would be an amazing ad for Ninja Creamy. Yo, science, get me in there. Oh my god, so funny. Hi, Pigeon. But yeah, I mean, if you have a KitchenAid, there's also there's an ice cream attachment that you can get, and it is significantly cheaper than the Ninja Creamy, but it's also a lot of work because the attachment you also have to freeze as well. And it's like, bitch. Have you seen the slushie? I have, but I don't want to. I guess I want to. I guess I want one. Like, it's good. But like, what about ice cream dough? She's talking about salt again. Hi, Muklia. Hello, Jesta. Now I want ice cream. Why does Ninja Creamy sound so funny? I know, it's like y'all couldn't come up with like one that doesn't make it look like a ninja just, you know. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, he didn't like necessarily, you know, do that. The ninja what me? He makes ice cream, stop! Yeah, I guess the ninja would be respectful, right? But yeah, all of that to say, it's not impossible to make your own ice cream without the machine, but the whole point is the convenience. Bro, oh my god, I have to tell you guys, I need to update you about the cat community. Okay. Cat community going crazy up in here, okay? I'm sure you guys, for those who are cat people, you know about Jackson Galaxy. He is like this bald guy. That's his gender. He is bald. He is bald and cat guy. And whenever you get a new cat, you're like, wow, I need to know things. And then, yeah, he's like the bald cat guy. Yeah. My Cat from Hell show host. Yeah, that guy. And so whenever you look up advice and things, he is like the first guy that shows up. Second one being like the girls from cats.com or whatever. They're great too. And he plays guitar. Yeah, in the background there's just like a bunch of guitars everywhere and you're like, wow, I wonder if he plays guitar. And he always vouches. He always says, fuck automatic cat picker upper, what the fuck, cat litter boxes. Now, you can say whatever you want about cat litter boxes. We can argue about it all you want, but that's not the point. We can talk about it later. But the point is that Mr. Galaxy, he hates them. His point is that dangerous, and he's been saying this for years, okay? He's been saying it's dangerous. The cats need to know that you are physically picking up their poop, so that way it's like I don't know, like a bonding experience or whatever. So you're the owner doing that. And they're like, oh, thanks for picking up my shit, whatever. And then all that stuff. There are so many, and he wants like there to be like for you to physically scan their litter so that way you can see if there's any health concerns, stuff like that. But all of these concerns that he has, while being valid, right? There have been a lot of updates over time for different machines, but specifically with Litter Robot in particular, that have changed and updated the game to basically crush his things that he does not, or that he's concerned about. But he's always been a hater. And rightfully so. Like if it don't work for you, right? Like if it doesn't work for your family, for your cats, for your environment, then just stick with what works for you. But the litter robot, and for these types of things, it is mainly geared towards people who, one, can afford it. For two, people who are, struggle physically, so it's harder for them to bend down. There's just so many benefits to it for like people with disabilities, right? Especially with those with the cameras that you can attach, and especially with the Litter Robot 5 that just came out. They have them installed for the Pro. Yeah, there's ones that are genuinely dangerous, and you should 100% do your research before buying any of them. But there are ways around it for at least the Litter Robot 5, because the main concern that people have for the Litter Robot is like, I don't want my cat to get crushed when they're in there. Rightfully so. But there is a manual button that people can do. And I tell people that like every time there's that argument. It's like, well, you can always press the manual button, so you can technically like quote unquote clean it yourself. And by the way, you still have to clean it. It's not like I'm never gonna clean that shit again. Like, you still have to clean it. So the whole aspect of like, the cats don't ever see me clean it, like, you still have to clean it. But anyway, if you're ever concerned that your cat is gonna get stuck in there, for the Litter Robot at least, you can be like, oh, they're not in it anymore, they used it, and then you press the button and then it does the cycle. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, the Litter Robot has evolved so much, and they've done a lot of they do a lot of hot fixes and updates, so it gets updated over time as well. But anyway, My point being is that basically the guy, Jackson Galaxy, who's like a mad hater for years, suddenly was like, guys, I was wrong. He was like, I changed my mind. He was like, I changed my mind. Is it wrong for people to change their minds? And he said, like, I've always been a hater. I've always been like an advocate for not using these. And I've brought up my concerns. And then the director, who is like, Whiskers is the company, and I guess he talked about it with them. And they even brought him into their warehouse and like let him tour the place, and like they basically got him to deeply understand everything. And he was like, I understand. To the point where like they got to deal with him, and you know, all the comments were like, so they bought him out. And I was like, oh. And you know, I get it. Like, you can change your mind, and also someone's got to pay the bills. I get that also. Like, the little robot is quite expensive. Like, so I get both sides of the story. Like, if I it's just so funny. If you ever like go to the comments, guys, if you know what I'm talking about, if you look up Jackson Galaxy, it's like his most recent videos. He made 3 videos about this. Like his third to most recent video is him like doing the whole like the sit down, like, girl, it's so serious. And like, he's like, guys, I made a mistake, or like I take it back. And everyone's like, okay, but what's your reasoning? And he like doesn't give a reason. I'm like, dude. I'm like, I'd rather like hear your honesty and just be factual, actual. Like he was being so weird about it, to the point where I'm like, so it is about the money. It was so weird. They made him use one. Yeah, they put him in the warehouse and they're like, use it now. But he said that he has it in his house and his cats use it, and apparently they like it. So he's a changed man. Did he play the guitar? Yeah, instead of a ukulele. That's so funny. Yeah, he said that his reasons were about data. And that was his main reason that he likes it. He wants to know as much as possible about his cats, and that he loves that he gets to know more about his cats. And honestly, I get it. Having 2 of my cats, and I have a webcam, or not the webcam, like a camera, like the security camera pointed towards the litter boxes. So I know what's going on, and I still am struggling being like, who took that shit? I'm always like, who did that? Because I am trying to figure out like who's like, is anyone struggling with potentially with like constipation, or if they're doing this and this, and I can't tell. And with the little robot, like it can identify which cat it is. It can identify the weight. And now it knows if you get the little robot 5, it can identify by like the facial recognition, which is crazy. Yeah. Whereas before it would identify based off of weight. So if you have 2 fat cats, or if they have the same weight, they'll be like, I think this is the same cat. It's like, no. Good luck with your jaw stuff, man. Also, hello, Pampuru. Yeah, there is an app for the litter robot. There's also like there's there's like a subscription service, I believe. It's so Black Mirror, but I don't think you need to use the subscription service to use it like all of the litter robot. It's only for a specific part of the litter robot, but I don't know what part. I think it was a part that I didn't really gaff about. Yeah, and then he tagged the second video as paid promotion. And I was like, dude, what about the other two? Like 3 of these videos are talking about the litter robot. So I feel like you are being dishonest. Like, he was basically trying to make a whole event about it. And I think he destroyed all of his credibility trying to make it an event. Whereas, like, you know, half of his community is probably like, yes, I love the litter robot. I'm glad that you're changing your mind. And then the other half is like, fuck you. You're changing your mind and you're not giving us a reason why, or a decent reason why, or any indication why. And so you've destroyed your credibility for money. And so you suck. And so when he started talking about the litter robot and trying to say how good it is, there's like no actual footage from him. Like of his cats using it, anything. It's just like footage from litter robot, I guess. And I'm like, how? Like, what? Like, what? Like, I want to know. It's like, I think it's like videos of him in the beginning of the factory or something. And it's like, okay. Yeah, it's like stock footage type shit. And I'm like, I want you to show me that it's good. Like a decent in-depth review. And I always vouch for One Man 5 Cats. I don't know if you guys know about this guy. He's a fucking goat. He is the goat. I love his videos. He's so awesome. You probably know him as the guy who talked about that robot video, the litter robot that, the one that was so fucked up. The one that actually did damage, on a cat, and they actually did die. I'm so sorry. I felt so bad. But they did the review on that box. And like they put their hand in it and they were like, ow. They put like a banana in it and stuff, and they were like, wow, that fucking hurts. Yeah. They talked about it. It was terrible. You can find it on their channel. I won't link it because I feel really bad sharing it. I don't know, maybe I'll link it, but I'm not gonna like show it, obviously. But I think it's really good to spread the word. But I felt really affected because their cat is Siamese. But yeah, I really love this guy's content because he's very educational about it. He has 5 cats. I feel like he has more than 5 cats now. But he is like a mad advocate for litter, like automatic, like self-cleaning litter boxes. And I believe that he doesn't even like the litter robot as like the number 1. He actually prefers something else. But he has like so many cats, and obviously that means that he can't clean all of his boxes optimally without being next to them all the time. And so you can see why having these types of boxes are really important. And so I love that he gives really in-depth reviews about the boxes, the pros and cons. He reviews them and compares them in between not only the different models, but other brands as well. Yeah, insane amount of reviews, but they're very in-depth. I like it a lot. I like him very much. He's very, very good. And his voice is really nice to listen to. And he has like a really cute catio. I love watching, if you ever look at his videos, he has one from like a year ago. And it's a tour of his catio. And you can see all of his cats and they're so cute. I think he has like a really old cat. They're so cute. Let me see. Almost 19-year-old cat. Their name is Percy. So freaking cute, dude. And then their other cat is 17 years old. Like, they're living so long. Yeah. 100% 1 man 5 cats. Really, really good alternative to actual, like, I guess, in-depth knowledge of experience and showing that more than just being like, hey, you want a tip? Here's a tip. Here's a quick little tip. Blah, blah, blah. It's like TikTok kind of shit. Of like, here's like a, hello. What is it? Like, Subway Surfer. And it's like, okay. But like, you're not showing me anything. You're just showing me stock photos of a cat being pet, you know? It doesn't feel great. Hi, Wayne. Welcome. Yeah. I feel like that's kind of how Jackson Galaxy has been failing. Like, honestly, always. But it's good to get beginner information, I guess. Like, understanding how, I guess, like, cat highways work and, like, how they want smells and how certain smells work. Because if you know nothing about cats, you don't understand how things like that work. But he really likes to, I guess, kind of copyright and own that type of shit. And it feels kind of weird. Whereas some people, they just want to appreciate and love their cats. And I feel like 1 man 5 cats is like that. Yeah. But anyway, all that being said, I was considering getting the litter robot because I saw them at Costco and the litter robot 4 is there. They've been there for a while. And sorry, I went on Twitter to make sure that I posted that I was live and I saw something. I wanted to make sure that I tweeted that I was live and I saw this. Thank you for lending me your Lamborghini boat that I got to ride with Maia and Frey. His ass is not riding. I saw that. Bro is drowning. Someone help him. Someone save him. This boat was really cute, by the way. I did not know that you could do this. But I'm assuming because of this contraption that this is not vanilla. Yeah, this is really cool. It was very pretty and it took you to an island. And we were gonna go look at it and then we got TP'd. This ain't about him. Yeah, this is about us. It was very pretty. Very cute otters. I think there was an owl here or something. They said there was like an owl manning the boat, but I don't really see an owl. But yeah, very cute. Very cute. This ain't about him. Has Frayed seen this? Oh, Frayed was the one who posted it. Kurama, hello! No, yeah, Frayed's like #1 shit poster. I don't know how he does it. I need like a vocab archive of best words to respond with. Dude, I don't fucking know. Stop calling me! Okay. What are my updates? Due to the sheer volume of $10 donations in the beginning, Maia... Oh wait. Will be... And then... Let's stretch this out. I could do this. Like that. Then I can... Then this should be... So what I'm supposed to do is when I press Alt, it should tell me the distance between here and here, but it doesn't. And I do not know why. I think because there's just too much shit. What is this? Regular and stroke 1. Yo, yeah, Tazzle, my goodness. Thank you for watching me so much. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Meg, are you here? Message you. I was thinking also for the flower petals on the model, because 25 is 5 gift subs. That's a lot. I feel like my entire model is going to be absolutely filled. I feel like what I'm going to do instead of it being on the model, I mean, it could still be on the model. But I think it'll be like, I was thinking, well, it will be a toggle. I want to place them on a tree. I think it'd be kind of cute. Although, I wonder if I'm underestimating how many, like, 5 gift sub things there were, or $25 donations there were. And then the tree's gonna be, like, really small. Or, like, be like, wow, a tree! And then there's, like, the petals. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll make the petals first, and then I'll make the log, the trunk, based on the petals. I'll do it like that. Maybe the tree will be really cute sized. Are you gonna do 1 instance of donations per person? I think... Ooh, I thought about this for the petals. I feel like I'm gonna do... I think for the petals, I don't think you guys care too much about the petals being... like having a lot of petals per person, like per each person, or like per singular person. So I was thinking, I think what I did last year, or like the last time I did something similar, was I make them look a little upgraded, if that makes sense. So if you donated more than 1 time, instead of like that singular time, you get a different look to your petal. So maybe one of them will be glowing and then upgraded as like glowing with sparkles. Maybe glowing sparkles and completo kind of shit. So, and like the top 3 will have a crown on their petal. So there'll be ones that look significantly decked out, rather than having a bunch. Because, like, for example, if you were, I don't know, take, for example, Resolve, who donated over $1,000 that one time. That one instance. But then also donated up, like, over $25 worth in memberships on YouTube. That's technically 2 times like 2, that would be 2 flower petals, even though those way more than $25. But it's like, if I really wanted to be, I guess, particular about it, I would do like, you know, 1,000. If like Resolve did like $1,000 donation, be like, whatever 1,000 divided by 25 is. But like, that'd be really crazy. So I feel like it would be the singular instance of Resolve and just stack on it. Because I think it's mainly like a few of you guys doing multiple donations. So I think it would be more fun to make your one petal to look goated as fuck. like your avatar in an MMO just being really stacked as hell. Because if not, then it looks really cluttered and like, what is it? Repeated. And it doesn't even look nice. Yeah. And I believe on our Google Sheet, we have like a cumulative amount of like the amount of times that each person has donated. Not just like the quantity as in money, but the amount of times that they have donated. So that helps in my regard. Yeah, it would definitely get out of hand. I think it would be... My thought process was to just do one singular petal for a person. I don't think anyone has been doing like nicknames or hidden names. I think there's like a couple people that might have, but I can recognize who has done what. And if there are like any missing, like, or any people who have actually done that and I can't catch it, then whatever. It's not too bad. So let me get more water. I keep having to clear my throat. Okay. So for the tarot oracle readings, I was thinking that they would be chunk streams as well. And again, I already have the list, but I'll organize it a little better for myself. I wouldn't do it in order necessarily of like, okay, the first person who donated $50, please step forward. It would be like, okay, if you're here currently and you donated $50, I'll prioritize those who did a $50 donation, and then I'll cross you off of the list. And again, this is the same concept as like, if you did, for example, if let's say Tsukimi Yuki donated $400, so Yuki's name would be written in the solo cover. They would get the Pokemon card, the Oracle reading, or whatever they want, and then the petal and the smooch. They get like all of them, right? But then they do like another donation where it's like $60. So then they technically get another tarot reading. During that stream, during this first stream, they technically get one tarot reading, and then that's knocked out. And then in the next stream, if they want another one, I can do it again. So like they still have one left over. Like they have another one in their credits, if that makes sense. But it's not saying like, oh, you donated $400, therefore you have whatever 400 divided by 50 is. Any math people? 8. 8, right? I know how to do math. Quick maths. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know if I can drink this right away. Eight. Hi, Savvy. Hello, Kaio. But yeah. $400 donation does not mean that you get 8 oracle readings. I guess if you really, really wanted oracle readings really badly, you could technically do 8 $50 donations spread out if you really wanted to. I mean, technically, I'm sure some people have been doing that. So it really is up to you. Dang it. But yeah. And then the same with the signed Pokemon cards. It'll also be planned streams as well. So my idea, I have like a bunch of Pokemon cards. I've been gathering so many cards since like 2021. Every time we do those card openings, I have a bunch of cards that are just sitting there, right? And I have a lot of dupes. I want to do something with them. It'd be very lovely to give them away, but I feel like they have a little bit more sentimental value if they're signed. I talked about it with you guys and I thought it would be weird to sign them, but you guys were like, sign them. So I'm signing them. And I thought that I would just sign a bunch of random ones, but I thought that it would be cool to at least give you the option of maybe doing it in a gacha kind of a way. So I'll talk about it more when the stream comes up, but the thing, I was kind of inspired by our roulette, like the spinning of the wheel that we were doing that one time. Yeah, the spin wheel. And so I was going to pool, like mix a bunch of cards, and then you pick, 1 through 8 or 1 through 10 or whatever. And then I reveal the cards. And then that's the card that you get. And then I sign it. And then I give it to you. And then I put a sticky note. So that's the one that I ship to you. And things like that. And then obviously the $200 one, it's pretty self-explanatory. Your name's going to be written in the thank you section of my next solo cover. It's very... your name's not going to be written more than once. So even if you donated multiple times, there is really no reason for your name to be written more than once. So... And it would be a lot of work for the animator to do that. It'd look really weird. So, yeah, self-explanatory. Name's gonna be written. Nothing too crazy on that. In terms of the hand cam stuff, like the Clay Ichi's hand cam, the terrarium building, like any of the webcam things, the baking, which we have a lot of baking ones. If what is it? Any of the painting ones, things like that. Because we're in the moving phase, I really want to avoid doing any of those physical ones until we move hypothetically, if we move, saying if we, hopefully we move, crossing our fingers if it does happen, because there's no point in me bringing garbage like, paint supplies and making a mess here if it does happen, and then I make a mess, and then it would be crazy. And our place looks absolutely nuts right now, so I would rather the new setup and the baking and all of that look really nice in a new place, and it looks really clean, and then I can mess it up. You know what I mean? That would look a lot nicer. So we're gonna put those on hold for now so we can do all of the other rewards and incentives now while we can. So whatever ones that we've worked on, we can do those. So in terms of those, and we will be working on a schedule today because I am kind of lost as to which ones that we've worked on. Let's try and watch the debut this week. If we can, I would love to work on the hardcore Minecraft. I think that would be really fun. I've been really inspired by watching Ludwig actually. He's been doing his best. Try and do the Ender Dragon speed runs, and he's doing really well. I mean, way better than my times. So I'm really inspired, and I want to get really good at it too. And then I want to try and set up the Ichi's plushie giveaway as well. I think it would be really smart to get it set up between today and tomorrow, so that way you guys have like 20 days to apply to enter, and then so I could pick a winner on Christmas. So it's like, whoa, a winner on Christmas, that's so cool. You know what I mean? But I probably can't ship it until after Christmas because of shipping stuff during the holidays. That is the only thing. Because holiday things are fucking crazy. I didn't take you for a Ludwig viewer. I am a Ludwin viewer. No, right? Yeah. I'm really excited for this DMMD Maia cake. Oh, also the ASMR. I really want to do that when we move out. If we move out. When we move out. Because I think it'll sound really nice in a new place, because it'll actually sound good. You know, the whole point is for us to be in a place that sounds good. So I would really like for it to work. The horror one, I feel like we can actually do here. Probably best to actually do it here so I can scream and they can't, if they do want to kick me out, I can get kicked out no problem, whereas I don't want to get kicked out of my new place. You know what I mean? You should check out his podcast, The Yard. Garbage. I'm just kidding. I like the one with Lily. And then for the not safe for work Maia commission, I have some ideas for the artist, but I feel like I guess I could ask you guys if you have any artists that you recommend. But I feel like if I do, then it's like I don't know if I don't know. I feel like I'm giving you too much power. But you did earn it, so... I don't know. I like power. Opening the floodgate. I have a couple artists in mind. There's one that their commissions are closed, but they do Patreon, and I was gonna like ask them if they allow commissions and then they can still put it on Patreon. Oh, motherfucker. Because I want to try and commission someone that I've never worked with before. So that way we have something new. Choosing artists is hard. Bless you. Thank you. Tobo, be careful. What are you doing? Weird. I lost this blue color. Hi, Tobu. What you up to? Okay, I want to also put... I wanna like... put like a little... My cats are on the board. Careful, everyone. They might make noises on the coaxialar. Oh. Hello? Hello? I'm fine? That was their wisdom. heart attack. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want to see which ones that I've actually done. Because I don't know what I've done. Feel like all things considering with how busy it's been with other things, like other tasks, I suppose. Bro, I wish I could just see 6, 7. Stop. Don't. That genuinely was a distance between all of them. Don't. That was the distance between them. Only. Okay. Ah! Tobu muted me. I couldn't hear myself. Tobu. You don't get food for like 2 hours. Okay, and then I'm going to write the deadline for the timer, so contributions towards the timer will stop once I move out officially. When I come back to stream, Donothon will continue. Finish out the timer. Feel free to contribute towards the goals. You can... God damn it. Double. What are you doing? Double! Here, bit off one of the GoXLR sliders. Stop! Stop. Stop doing it again. Don't do it again. Oh my boogness. What are you doing? Hmm? Hmm? Not for 2 hours. Hmm? Right him back. Done that before. Guys, you don't eat for like 2 more hours. Why are you at the kitchen? Just because I stood up? Jesus. Hello, Karui. Ow! Hi, Stella. Hello, hello. We're just updating our incentive sheet. Really hard. Really hard to see. Mhm. 'Hope you're doing well. I am. How are you? Mm-hmm. 4.8. Mm. Oh no, you're sick? Ooh, what kind of sick? Do you feel like it's controllable sick? Like, it's just one of these where you're like, oh god. Kind of suffering in hard mode, kind of sick. Just annoying. Okay. Not too terrible. Oh god. Your coworkers. I see. Kain ba? Ew. Hello, Rubber Ball. Oops, dude. Rubber Ball is just always known as the boopin of the snootin. One day, you're going to boop the snoot so hard my nose is not going to exist. And don't say anything, my nose is there. Just a little hard to see. What nose? Shut up! Maya has a nose. The disrespect. Hello. 29. Boop, like a chain letter. Boop kills snoot, maybe a cat. I never want to boop my cat's nose. I feel like they hate it. I feel like I'm committing a crime. Once I'm over my sickness, I have a surprise for you and Ichis. A surprise! I'm excited. So curious. Do I have a stroke for this? No. I'm excited. I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry you're sick. wah. Ooh, wah. That's true. I asked... One of the first tricks that I taught Tobu was boop. And he learned it, so... He can't hate it that much. He must love it to some extent. Hello, Luna. Did I tell you guys that Kyo and I are playing Expedition 33? Bro. Shit gas. Is it fun? I like it. Glad you're enjoying it. It kind of, the game style, it reminds me of kind of like Fire Emblem because of the turns, but I like that you're able to dodge, so it doesn't feel like you're just like, you know, in Pokemon, you know how it's so frustrating how when you watch in the TV shows, Ash goes, Pikachu, dodge it! And then Pikachu dodges it and you're like, what? But then when you play in the game, you're like, Mudkip, dodge it, and then he just fucking stands there. And you're like, what the fuck? Whooper, dodge it! And he's like, what? Mudkip is my goat, though. Yeah, Mudkip will tank all damage. But yeah, I like that in Expedition 33, you have the ability to actually dodge your attacks, but you have to land like the perfect or near perfect dodge. And if you want to parry, you have to land the perfect dodge. Which is not a spoiler, they teach you in the tutorial, so it's not too bad. If it entices you to play, then more for it. But it's really cool. So it's like, it rewards you for being risky if you want to parry. But it's risky to parry. But if you want to dodge, it's like, oh, you should dodge. What the hell? I didn't know there was combat, you fucking asshole. Yeah, I really like it. I like that it feels... Girl? Sorry, give me a second. There you go. I guess I like that it feels that you're not just hopeless and just taking the hits. Yeah, it feels interactive. Someone said that it kind of reminds them of like rhythm games a little bit, and I could see that. Someone made it sound like it was a rhythm game, and that's why I was excited for it. And I was like, where? Hello, Jack! Thank you for the raid. Hello! What were you doing today? Art puts on my shock expression. I know, I thought it was a rhythm game, but that's okay because the music is so good. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I love Silk Song's music. I think it's goated, but I don't know what the nominees are for best music, but I feel like low-key I would vote for Expedition 33. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I actually would vote for it. I'm not even done with the game yet. I mean, I'm not even done with Silk Song either, but I've been genuinely way more impressed with Expedition 33. So much more than Silk Song. By far. And I can say that with confidence. Yeah. I mean, I was looking at people's YouTube rap recap or whatever, and there were like 3 VTubers I saw where they're like, oops, and their recap was the musician, like the artist behind Expedition 33's music, and I was like, yep, that tracks. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Hi, Jack. We're just talking about Expedition 33 while we're working on the graphic for our Stretch Goals Plus that I've been avoiding for a little bit. Hoyo Mix has been in my top 5 artists for the Spotify the last 3 years. Yo, low key, I don't know if my mental illness is coming back, but I was thinking about playing Genshin again. I feel like I'm Vanta. Not that saying that he's mentally ill or anything, but because he... Oh my god, what the fuck? Where did this come from? He just like was... I watched him say, should I start playing it again? I watched him go, should I play Genshin again? And then he started playing Genshin again. And I was like, hello? Oh, that's where all of these went. I was like, where did bro go? That's where he went. He started playing Genshin. But he looks like he's having a really good time. He's free to play now, he says. Okay, but is he actually? You want to play hit turn-based strategy game Honkai Star Rail? No, I do though. I actually like Honkai Star Rail, so I want to play that as well. But there's something really beautiful about walking around in Genshin. I just don't like everything else about Genshin. Yeah, I feel like I heard that they're I feel like they're kind of doing something with Genshin now, right? I saw that they were okay. This maybe was like maybe like 6 months ago, but they started bringing it back to. They went back to Mondstadt or something. That was probably like a year ago. And I'm like, oh, is plot happening? More plot? And, you know, usually things connect like with what Fawn said, so I'm really curious. And Honkai Star Rail is always so goated, so I'm very curious. The newer models next to Albedo is so funny. Newer models? Did they revamp Diluc, perchance? There's something beautiful in not playing Genshin. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh, the new character. Oh. Plot in Hoyo games is a trap. Yeah. Genshin always pops back up in my mind. Maybe coming back to, and then I realized I lost everything. Yeah, well, because Genshin is the game that I have spent the most money in. And I feel like going back to it is me coping that I'm like, well, I spent money in it, so I have to play it, right? But like, I don't. But like, I still want to know what happens in the game. Like, I still love Ganyu. Don't get me wrong, she is my wife. I love her very much. But I just don't think I gaff about needing to pull for characters the way that I used to, you know. I got her outfit. I'm happy. I have her. I think I have her at C1, so I'm like, yay, okay. And so I feel like I don't know. I'm chilling. I'm sure there's gonna be some characters where I'm like, oh man, kinda tempted to pull. I'm not gonna go crazy, right? Cut to me fucking screaming, pulling for someone. Tobu, what are you doing? Can you stop? If you want to bite something, you have your own toys. So why do you have to mess with my toys? Where's your duck? Look at this. Look, Double. We got a new toy. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like a squeaky bird. And so whenever you hit it, it squeaks. And they're like, yes. With that being said, I don't think we can ever get a bird. Imagining Ichi's making that noise when you squeeze them. At least you can get a dog. I genuinely think my cats would harass our dog. Oh no! If we move out, Kyo's gonna be like, I came home with a dog! And then we're gonna have a dog. I guarantee you, I'm gonna stream and my stream title is gonna be like, Kyo brought home a dog. Is this bird part of the prey for the hunting toy? It's from the same brand. So, yeah? Rabbit with the stopwatch. Dog comes in, then he has to go out. Like, if the dog comes into the house, Kyo has to leave. They can't both be in the house. Is that what you mean? I have a flower that I wanted to use, but I don't think it'll fit. That's fine. But Maia will still do them now. Turn Kyo into a dog. He already is. I love touching my cat's primordial pouch. Kyo's very dog-coded. More than you know. Me alluding that he's actually... he's actually like half dog. Joe howling at the moon at 3 a.m. Ah, I can't go to bed. He's so loud. Just Maia problems. Just Maia things. He would chase cars. My plot. Luna muted me. She pressed the button and she muted me. Fucking my cats are BM, bro. I'm trying to do my job. Yeah, dude, they're getting too computer savvy. I was telling Kyo, man, I'm like, I'm telling you, if we get that thing where cats can communicate, there's the arrow. Where our cats can communicate with buttons, 100% our cats are gonna use it. They're just gonna use it in very annoying ways, and they're gonna be like, treat, 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 food, food, food. There was someone who made a button and it said bitch. And so when they didn't get their way, they would just press and be like, bitch. I think it's funny and let them walk all over your keyboard and just accept the consequences. Yeah. At least my keyboard, I try and get them to stop. Luna's really good at not being on my keyboard. Tobu is disrespectful. He specifically wants he knows what he shouldn't step on, so he does it more. Oh yeah, 100% Tobu would combine things to make it sound like a slur. You know him so well. Okay, I think this is good enough. Actually, I kind of wanted to make this color look different than the other two. Just because technically this text is a little bit... Oh. What? Things are not working as much. The fuck? Okay. It's alright. Yes, Tobu. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let me go to the YouTube. The timer's supposed to be paused. No. I don't know why it is. You know, this happened last stream too, and I don't know why it paused. I don't know when it paused. But it usually, I mean, technically we reset it manually according to our Google Sheets anyway, so the time will be accurate by tomorrow's stream anyway. Because it bases the time off of how long I've been streaming rather than my manual input. It's me sneaking Luna treats to pause it. Yeah, she knows how to press the buttons. That'd be crazy. That is weird though. That happened twice. I feel like that would be really weird for a widget to randomly do that, right? To pause. Like the effort of it to pause. That is weird. Exclamation pause. I mean, only you guys know how to pause it, my mods, but you guys aren't doing that. The mods just join in on accident and they're like, oops. Really weird. Okay. Well, here are the new stretch goals. So I only have the 3 left. Let's see. So we're currently at 2,000. No, not 2,000. I'm sorry. 20,000. Oh god. 20,882. Where's the 32,000 goal where you buy a Ninja Creamy? That is not a goal. That's just me buying stuff for myself. That's just me going Christmas shopping for myself. But it could be a goal. Like 3,200 gold, you guys buy me whatever you want on Amazon. Oh god, that is like a Ludwig video, and that is not what I want, because you're gonna make me buy a tungsten cube. Yeah, gallon drum of anal lube. We're gonna buy stuff for the dog that Kyo is going to appear with. Hello? Hello? Get off! Get off! Get This must be some form of abuse. This What the hell? No! Help! No! Luna! Luna, stop! There's never been a more accurate reason to have the cat do clappy other than our stream. Because the cat actually does clappy. Isn't that crazy? Luna! You guys have 1 hour. 1 hour until dinner time. Why can't you just wait? 1 hour. Thought that was Tobu. It was Tobu, and then he left, and now he's sitting and he's just looking at me. He's like... He's laying down like I didn't do nothing. Bahungi. Oh. Whatever. Okay. We finished the schedule. And now we make our weekly schedule that we have not touched in 1,000 years. I do not know where we are. I believe we are here October 22nd. 7th. The year is... I have no idea. We are Thursday. Ah, I see. Maybe we shall wait until Sunday to do one. Alright, I'm not fucking making one. The year is Thursday. Actually, that's not too bad. 4 streams. I'll do it. I'll We have the power of silly and whimsy on our side. Yes, we do. Okay, this one looks... It's so cute. I want to use this one for like spring. Let's use it for spring. Because now flowers are dying. I think about things like that. Ah! Ah! What did I do wrong? Phil. There you go. Long, long man. I guess this is also a flower. But grass doesn't die, right? It actually does die. Bum, bum. Okay, we are 1 through 7 December. Ugh. Chokes. Okay. Do I really want to put... How accurate do I want this? Knowing me, I'm going to be accurate, so... Ah, fuck. Biblically accurate schedule. Fuck me. I love someone's schedule that just says stream here on all the slots. Of streaming. Just letting you know. Fucking streaming here, bitch. Letting you know. Please show. I think the hard part about these is I don't know when I'm actually going to just not exist. So I guess it's hard for me to do schedules, but I do want to try one at least for 1 week and see how I feel. Because it would be nice to try it. It would be nice. I still can't get over the first thing that you said you looked at when you saw the art was the Ichi's ass. Yo, I had to go take a look. Speaking of which, I can't even see it here. I need to change that. There we go. Priorities. Thank you, Glitch Moon, for the... Like co-working, but with yapping. But when do we ever not yap? Looks at camera, so surprised. It's a great ass. It's America's ass. Worldwide ass. Ichi cake. Okay. So... let me think. When do you guys want to watch my debut? I feel like Saturday would be a good day because it's like a weekend that everyone usually can attend, right? Saturday. So we can do... watch my first debut from 10/10/2020. Please send help. Also, I know that it won't span the entire day, so I would like to do at least like take off one of the events, you know, of these stretch goals, at least for one stream a day, and then the rest of the time is like, okay, then let's go do something else, like playing a game or hanging out with you guys or doing some type of silly game together. So because it's a Saturday, maybe we can also play a game perhaps? That's an awesome date. What the hell? Did you plan that? Yeah. That's what I wanted. Initially, my date was actually the 17th, but I switched it with Chie because I just really wanted to debut really soon, and Chie knew that, and so we switched dates. And Chie wanted more time to debut. Thanks, Chie. Do a horror game? I mean, I could. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Is that what you want? Horror game of chat's choice on Saturday? Technically, Saturday is a good time to do that. Ideas right now? Yeah. Now is a good time for suggestions for horror games. Are we doing that now? 2 dreaded streams out of the way. I did say that I wanted to get the loud ones out of the way, and I will be screaming during my debut, so yeah. Might as well get that out of the way. Five Nights at Freddy's, Phasmophobia. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me write this down. You know, I like watching Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't want to play it. Do you want me to play Phasmophobia with you guys? Or by myself? Do you think we would be done with debut after Kyo's gone to sleep? Oh, no. We would watch it in the beginning, like at 2 p.m. Yeah. Minecraft but in the deep dark? I could do that. Anybody going to see it? I'll probably watch it. VR? I've already done the VR. Not on stream, but I have done it before. It's awful. Or, no, sorry. I haven't done, like, the actual game of Five Nights at Freddy's VR, but there is this one that you get for free. And it's like, basically, you sit there and you let things happen to you. It sounds really sexy, but it's not. Like, ooh, I can't wait to just sit here and watch Freddy go down on me, but like... No. It's scary. Yeah, like a FNAF lap dance. No, that's not what happens. Also, where's my info slides? It's supposed to be right there. You guys see what I'm talking about? It's not there. It's supposed to be, like, right there. Hello? Reset. I don't see it at all. Weird. I feel like I did something wrong. Oh well. Hello. Hi. Where is you? Where is you? Where is You. Where's you? There you are. Bitch. I wonder why the info slides are not showing up. Just, why are things just not working? Riddle me this! It's working in the other screen. There it is. Okay. Oh. I see. It was hiding. In plain sight. Under plain sight. Well, we fixed it. Okay, anyway. I mean, I still had to refresh it and it wasn't showing, so I don't know what that problem was. But it's okay. I fixed it. Any other scary games? Mad Father, Eve. Call her the fixer. Outlast. I already played it. You want to play it again? The original Slender? Damn. Okay, Rai, if you had to choose between the three of these, Mad Father, Eve, or Owl Oni, which one? Alien Isolation with Bun? I'm already playing that. You can't... I feel like that's already a free pass. I would choose Owl Oni. Okay. Because it's funnier. That is true. I've watched Mad Father and Eve a lot of times, but I've actually never watched Owl Oni, so... Rai becomes my least favorite mod for 2 seconds. Four water eggs. Nice Pokemon. Looks nice. I mean, I don't know who that is. Least favorite mod is crazy though. If you like Eve a lot, I'm curious, Omega, do you prefer the original Eve or do you like the redone one? Because they did a remake. Haven't played the redone one. Haven't had a good chance to get it. I'm curious if you'll like it. Yeah. I think they just updated the sprites, though, I think. I think some other things. But the main one that I was curious about were the sprites. Hi, Boo Boo! Okay. I'm so EP. It is very, very late for you. So, I was thinking for the karaoke type stuff, I also kind of want to wait until we move. My voice has not really improved, unfortunately. And so, I kind of want to wait a little bit. Yeah. And see if maybe a new environment could help potentially with that. Hi, girl! Yeah, I don't think there's too much of a rush on that one. And then I was thinking around the same time as the week of the holidays, which is a little crazy because depending on my schedule, if things work out, it'll be very wild. But I think it would be cool to stream around the holidays, to do the stream where I give away my rock collection and where I'm like, okay, you get this one, you get this one. Around there, because I feel like it would be like a nice holiday kind of theme. So that would be cool. And then a dramatic reading of my Immortal. I think it would be really sick to do that in the new place as well. You know, if there's like, get like campfire ASMR with like a like a campfire background type shit. Get like really into it. Like, Oprah, you get a rock. You get a rock. Check under your seats. And you're like, there's just mayo. There's just Kewpie mayo under our seats. That shit's expensive. Happy almost Friday. Yeah. Wow, you're right. Okay. I'm trying to like space out the incentives too, or like the goals as well, because with the hardcore Minecraft, we finished it. Otsu. Yo, nice job. I think it'd be cool to make the events for the Donathon because not everyone can make it for weekday stuff. Because I'm trying to think in terms of like, it is a Donathon, but not everyone can make it to the cool shit. Cool shit meaning obviously hardcore Minecraft because that's awesome. Right? So I kind of want to make either events or events with the community, things like that. I think collabs will be a little bit difficult. I can't always make them on the weekends, but it would be nice to. So I would want to make those things specifically on weekends that would be nice for everyone. Just to make sure that you guys can make it to those. So we can do hardcore Minecraft. Speedrun. Easy peasy, no hit run, sub 30-minute. Let's go. Guys, I can do it. I'm so good at Minecraft. I can't wait for little children to come into my chat and tell me that I'm so bad. And then in betwixt all of these events, let's just chill with some Silksong. This one is semi-bold, this one is... what? Medium. New world record speedrun. We're still on pace for that world record on Silksong, right? Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. And then hardcore. Let me check when our last Minecraft or Silksong is 15, so this will be part 16. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're in bile water. Which we will destroy. And then you guys said that there was a bench there that I don't know about. So we'll have to find out where that is. Okay, everything looks good. Everything starts at 2 p.m. The days are right. 16. Subtitles are right, or sub events. Credits are right. I was thinking about making schedules that or like a new schedule overlay for my new outfit, but I was like, it's not a priority. But I did think about it. I considered commissioning one too, because then I really don't have to work on one. But I do such specific things with my schedule as a Figma weirdo that I'm very curious if I would do anything. One more thing that I did want to do if I had time is that I wanted to make something like this, but for BB's charm. Ooh, coconut milk and curry leaves. You're going all in. Drive safe. Oh, jeez. Are you winning? Yeah. I'm messaging Baby for if she has like a logo or something of her name. She has one that she wrote on this thing. And I think it would be cute to have it on here. Fibular. Ow. I hit my foot with my water bottle. Oh, bless you. Tobu, don't bite that. Tobu! Tobu, no time yet. You have to wait 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay? Tobu. Tobu, don't drink my tea. He's putting his hand in my tea. Stop. I'll put it away. You already soiled it. Well, since I'm already here in the kitchen, I might as well leave Okay. Soiled it. Okay. I have this charged. Hello? Hello? Get the peanut, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm about to feed my cat. It's a plural. I'm gonna take out the trash, but I'm wondering if I can take my mic all the way outside. I wonder if it would pick up. And I want you to let me know if you can hear me and once you stop hearing me. I'm of no use. I just want to emote. Yo, that's all of us, bro. I'm gonna go in here. Hello? Hello, I went to go pee. I don't think you heard me say that I was gonna go pee, I just went. Oh man, oh don't aw man me. Okay, I'm taking the eye patch off because I'm not at the computer anymore. I'm really curious what would happen if I put Tobu's collar on and if he would talk on it. Or put Tobu's collar on the mic on the collar? Sorry. Hi, pretty boy. Hi. Do you like it? Ow. Okay, mommy's rocking this way now. Would you like me now? Your meow is so tiny, Luna. Can you hear him? He's not like saying anything right now, but I don't know if you can like hear his movements. Oh. Hey, Tobu. No, Luna! That was his! Okay, it's enough treat. Now we get real food, okay? I just wanted to test something. And why are you following me? Yes? Oh. Oh. You want to keep talking? Where's your bowl? Oh, I see it. Are you fussing at me? Hi, Tobu. Yeah, fuck it up, Bruno. How do you like your microphone, Dapper Man? You're like an MC. Okay, go past. Tobu, don't hit her. Let her through. Let her go. Tobu. Tobu, let her go. Demon child. He like blocks her way like a troll on a bridge. In Dora the Explorer. Also, remember when I washed the dishes for like an hour? Kyo made food for like the first time in a while. And then all of the dishes just came back immediately. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I don't want to wash these. And our dishes just went like immediately back. I'm like, I don't want to do this. I have to do it again. It's cruel. The cruelest life is that dishes go back. Okay, Tobo. I wipe this and then you pick it up, remember? Pick it up. He's like, that's not my fucking job. Tobo, pick it up. Pick it up. So close. Warm home-cooked meals. Yeah, well, we recently started this concept where if I cook the food, then Kyo cleans the dishes. Whereas before, if I cook the food, I also clean the dishes, and I think that's what made me go clinically insane. Perfectly balanced. Yeah, we're trying this new concept now. We're seeing how it works. But it's like a starting now kind of a thing. So the dishes are mine to do. But even though technically, according to the balance, they would already be mine to do. Don't, what are you doing? It's just like, damn, nobody fucking ever wants to do the dishes. I'm gonna invent a machine that makes the dishes easier for you. And it does the dishes for you. What are you gonna call it? A washing disher. No, wait. A dishing washer. No, wait. Yes, Tobu. Do you hear his little sounds that he makes? This is what he always does. And he tries to snag a bite. When mommy is not done. No, mommy's not done yet. No. No. This side is not done either. No, just because you touch mommy's hand does not mean that it's magically done. Does that look good to you? Does that look even? Okay, give me the mic. We trade. What do you say? Give me shake. Tobu, shake. Good job. Other hand. Good boy. Thank you. Okay, Luna, shake. She's like, nope. Luna, shake. Luna, sit. Luna, Luna, sit. Sit. Luna, sit. Luna, sit. Shake. Good girl. Okay, go ahead. She's like, what the fuck? I'm not doing that shit. This shit is free. That's Tobu. This is Luna. Yeah, she a little crazy. However, recently Tobu has been a little more... He's been a little faster. I don't know what happened. Maybe he's more aggressive with it in terms of content eating. Quantity eating. So yeah, I wanna go throw the trash away and see if I can actually reach. I'm very curious. Big moment taking out the trash. Hey, it's a big moment for me. I don't do it often. Just kidding. Kinda. Just don't like it out there. I've seen a raccoon maybe once. Where am I going? You already done? That's fast. Okay. Did you guys hear that? That's Tobu making his noises. Every time he jumps down, he does anything, he makes like a little Tobu noise. He's just like me. Whenever I do things, I make noises. And Tobu does the same thing. He makes like little Tobu noises. It's very cute. But I'm also like, why do you do that? Oh wait, I need to throw out something in the fridge. Whoosh. Okay, everyone. It's time to test it. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I am on the way. Yes, I am on the way. Ow, my God. Hello. Hello. I'm back. Oh. So the connections, is he good here? How about here? How about here? Jover. How about here? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm outside. I wish you guys could have heard it, because there was this, like, really, really loud screech, and then you guys could hear exactly what I have to go through. But you couldn't hear it because it cut off. Hi, Flareon. Outdoor stream? You could say that. Yeah, you kind of get what I'm going through already, right? I want you to hear the bus so bad. I kind of want to sit here and wait for a bus. Recorded vlog style. Hi, Kale. So you guys can hear it pretty well? Like it's not... I'm not cutting out? Oh. That's crazy. Yeah, I have to make food. So I was thinking of making... But I can't make food because we don't have any... I don't have any dishes. So I have to wash the dishes to make the food. Oh, terrible. Maia. So, after I wash the dishes and make food, while I wait for the food to boil and stuff, we can, pack some boxes. But I'll wait for a car. Because I'm tired. And I have to take a 20-minute break anyway. So this is a good way of taking a break, right? Listening to these cars? Do you like it? You guys get to feel what it's like to hear what it's like here. This is what it sounds like without without the filters of my microphone. Yeah, awesome. Oh. This is the advertisement for my Donothon. Just waiting for a bus. Are you standing in the middle of the road? No, I'm standing at my... I'm standing at inserts my address. What the fuck? I might as well be standing in the middle of the road. Longitude, latitude, sigmatude. So what age did you guys get for Spotify Wrapped? Because I got 6, 7. And I think that's really, really fucked up. Bro. Yeah, I got 67. And then I think it was Falu that was like, what's wrong with being 67? And I was like, it's okay, Unc. You'll get it eventually. You called him Unc. When else can I use that, okay? That was the perfect opportunity to use it. He immediately DM'd me. This poor man got violated. Like, I tried really hard to not say it the first time, and then he responded again, and I was like, okay, well now I have to do it. He's a grown man, he can't take it. And that's exactly why I have to do it to him. He said you clocked his ass. 22. 21. Oh, Wayne got 22 also. I got 31. I don't use Spotify. What do you use? I still chose Spotify, so ours is really inaccurate. But just imagine like a shit ton of EDM interrupted by the number 2 spot of Jorge for Epic the Musical. It's like, oh, I wonder what happened there. What's your YouTube recap looking like? How do you get it? Is it an email? This is where I'm Unc status, because I don't know how to get it. It's a bus. Oh. That's it. They didn't break. Well. It's a YouTube link / recap. Oh. The bus is so big. What the fuck? YouTube.com / recap. Bro, I'm gonna get a virus. Okay, here I go. Oh my god, I'm gonna get copyright strike. Help! Sweet-chan. My top interest, cozy video game music, relaxing music playlist. Number 3, sorry, I forgot to... Oh, and I lost it. My top interests were cozy video game music. Number 2 is relaxing music playlist. Number 3, creative video ideas. What? Number 4, gaming tutorials. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't need gaming tutorials. This shit's broken. And number 5 is virtual world exploration. What? Like VR? Bro. I fucking hate this thing. You watched 3,391 channels this year. Oh, I heard that bus screech. It's on the other side, though. I don't know if you can hear it. That's 10 times the average viewer. Okay, fuck you. My top channels, Mumbo Jumbo. Cody the Sound Healer, goated. Project Fear, Game Grumps, and Alira Pandora from Niji Sanji Ian. Oh my god, I'm top 0.3% of viewers for Mumbo Jumbo. Guys, I'm embarrassed. I love you, Mumbo. In 2025, you showed many different sides of you. Relaxing music, ambient sounds, and calming playlists. Those are not different sides of me, bro. That is all the same fucking side. Oh, there's more. Creative, music playlists, art tutorials, creative projects. Curious, game playthroughs, game lore, virtual reality. What the fuck? So my sides of me. Hi, welcome to my channel. I'm relaxed, creative, and curious. Bro. I am the wonder seeker. 18% of people match with me. I'm drawn to awe-inspiring content that shows extraordinary skills. I've watched creative projects and music playlists showing your love for creative content. I'm compatible with the adventurer and the sunshiner. Any adventurers or sunshiners in chat? Let's look back some moments from your year. Focus on relaxation. Inner Lotus music, stream cafe, and nature spirit. Okay. Exploring gaming content. Koseki Biju, Markiplier, and Legundo. What the fuck is that truck doing? Channels I've watched. Min Min, Why Not, Nancy, and Chevy. I have no idea who these people are except for the last one. I don't know what's happening on my YouTube Wrapped. What's happening? My top songs is Bibbidi Bidiba. Okay, but then 2 of them are Ariana Grande and then Shinkiro. And then more Bibbidi Bibidiba. My top artists are just Hololive and Ariana Grande. I'm crying. When it comes to games, you were all in. My top game. Guys, I'm quitting. Dude, yeah, where's Catching Bodies? Is it Minecraft? Shut the hell up. It's Minecraft, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Marvel Rivals, and Monster Hunter Wilds. I got the YouTube award, most likely to find the perfect playlist for any mood. Shut the fuck up. I'm just upset. Dude, all VTubers do is play Minecraft, and I watch Mumbo Jumbo. He's basically a VTuber. Bro, it's Jover. The YouTube rap just told me that I like Mumbo Jumbo. But I already knew that. This year's YouTube recap was meh. Why is it meh? Because it told you already what you knew. Is it not the first time they had it? Well, I don't think so. I thought they had it last year. It was good. I didn't know that people like to quote retweet my streams and say that I'm live. That's new. Thanks. Oh my god, guys. You can study with Miku on Go. There's a Hatsune Miku collaboration DLC. Oh my god. You can study with Miku. I think there's music DLC, Avatar and Room DLC. Holy shit. Yeah, someone was saying that they were confused about their YouTube Wrapped or whatever, Direct or whatever. Because they definitely watched Sunny more, but it said that their top was Alira. Not trying to say that they don't like Alira, but it just shows that it's inaccurate. So watch me do magic. Guys, I don't think this bus is coming. It's over for me. Oh wait, I just heard one. Guys, I think we got it. Let's hear it. Did you hear that? Okay, wait, it's coming. Oh no, wait, I don't think it's gonna go. It's not busing, guys. It's not going. I'm going aside. I like kind of heard it, but nope. Watch me do. Well, that was fun. Hi, Luna. You're very high. Hi, Tobu. Okay, Eburinyan. We are now washing dishes era. Back to the dishes. Why is it always dishes? Do you guys use the dishwasher? I feel like if I hate washing the dishes so much, then I should just use the dishwasher. I just don't know why the dishwasher sometimes is not good. Sometimes it's bussin', and then sometimes I'm like, you're unreliable. So I guess I gotta do it myself. Toba, what you doing in there? There's this one dishwashing detergent where they're like, we want you to have the grime and stuff on there because apparently it helps it, and I'm like, okay, why? That does not make sense to me. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat kimchi to satiate my hunger. But por qué? I don't know. Like they don't want you to do like a pre-wash, I guess. Like I don't know if they're just trying to be all, hey, we're so good, you don't even need to pre-wash it. And I'm like, okay. You're flexing so hard. But like, are they being honton desu ka? Or like, yeah. I think they're just marketing. Dude, Kyo bought these like Kirkland paper towels instead of Bounty, and I'm dying. Paper towels are the only thing, like one of the only ones that I'm like, I will never buy any other brand other than Bounty. And he bought another brand, and I'm like, no! Are they trash? I mean, they're not terrible, but I don't, like, I use so many of them when I don't need to. And it's destroying me. I feel like I'm wasting so much. I should just get those Swedish towels. I have like 4. I think I need 10. I've heard a lot of dishwashers say there's no pre-wash necessary, but the only time I've ever observed that is if you run it immediately. Yeah, that's true. But, like, why would you ever run it immediately? Because then you are wasting so much water. Or if it's, like, Thanksgiving, so everything is immediate. You have so many dishes that you have to use it, like, immediately. What brand do you guys use for dishwashing? Like what? Detergent? Soap? Cascade? Kirkland pods? I have these pods. I don't know what brand. I want to open the drawer, but Toba's trying to get in. They're also Cascade pods. But recently, I guess like the last time I used it, the pods wouldn't dissolve all the way. And I think it was because I think when I looked it up, it's because the lid doesn't pop open. So it's due to overfilling your dishwasher or something like that. I read that they don't actually dissolve. Yeah, I'm trying to find ones that dissolve and try not to clump and stuff. Okay. Man, what a what an adult life we live that we have to talk about what dishwasher pods that we use. But it's important, you know? Like, I swear we can't trust, like, what the, like, commercials say, or, like, the vouches, the hard vouches come from the friends, right? Or beautiful Mexican women. Like, the Latinas are the ones that give you the real shit. They're like, this is the brand that I use. And you're like, okay. Like, you never doubt them. You never fucking doubt them. The Latinas are the ones that know what's up. You never fucking doubt them. They know their scents. They know which ones smell good. They know which ones work. Yes, most beautiful women ever. That's why Shadow loves them so much. Tobu, you can't go in there. You go in there, huh? Pat the tummy. Come on. Go there. Okay. Hang out in here. Luna! Luna, why are you near the dishwasher? You know, you're not supposed to be here. Come on. You too. Oh, demon. Oh, you're so cute. Smell good. Why do cats smell so good? Smell so good. No, Tobu, don't. God damn it. Come here. Okay. The cats are now in the other room. We'll be talking about the best laundry detergent. I'm not the best judge, unfortunately, because my needs are so specific, and I'm like, I need no scent. They cannot smell, which sucks. But like sometimes I want it to smell good. I'm like, well, maybe just a little smell. And then sometimes I have days where I'm like, no smell at all. And then I get casted with unfortunate circumstance. And then the smell is just too much. And I'm blighted forever. No take, only throw. Yeah. So I've come to, if I do want to have like, here, wait, let me push this air fryer. If I do want to take detergent that doesn't smell, or if I do want to take one that smells, it has to be very, very light. It'd be nice to have one where I can put like, I guess like an additive, like what's that, conditioner type shit? But I know that some of them they actually do the opposite for your clothes and they actually fuck up your clothes. Like those little pearls. I never use that. But I don't know, some Latinas, they like it, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'll give it a shot. I trust them. So I was thinking of using, like, my strat is that I'm using, basically the no scent for the cleaning, I suppose. So I put like a shit ton of that. And then when it comes to the scent, I put like the most gentle amount of that into the dishwasher, into the laundry. So that way there's only a little bit, but it's just enough. So it's like a little tiny ass whiff of it. But I'm not suffering from the smell. There's just a little tiny bit. Scented beads. Yeah, they have those. But I've heard that they're not very good for your clothes. Same with those dryer sheets. You're not supposed to actually use those. It's recommended to use wool balls. Wool balls. Wool balls. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, so a long time ago, maybe like 7 or 8 years ago, I switched to using wool balls. And I really like them. They make my clothes super soft. They don't smell like anything. And you only have to really buy them once. And they last forever. The only time you ever have to buy more is if you lose them. Or if you buy really shit ones and they start to come undone. But they shouldn't. I've never had any of mine come undone unless my cats start to mess with them. But for the most part, they stay in shape. Ugh. Metal. What's a wool bowl? Oh. Do you have to clean the wool balls regularly or anything? I don't know. I would say no, because technically they're going into a clean place, which is the dryer, and the dryer, because it's, well, depending on your heat, it sanitizes it through the heat. But I guess it also depends on if you're using it at hot. But I mean, your clothes are clean, right? They're going from your clean clothes. So they're already clean. And then they're going into the dryer, which is also, clean. So, I mean, I wouldn't. But maybe look into it. I've never really thought about cleaning my wool bowls. Oh, from a lint and pet hair perspective? None of my wool balls have ever clung to the pet hair, actually. The lint never sticks to it. It always stays into the lint catcher. And the pet hair always stays in the catcher as well. So I've never had a problem with that. Yeah, if you're referring to that, I've never had a problem in that regard. I guess it might depend on which brand that you get, depending on how tightly they... What is that strat? The strat. The technique that they use with the pins, with the needle felting. Depending on how tightly they felt. I suppose it, there might be an issue, but I've never had an issue personally. And I just get these from Amazon. Yeah, I think maybe I'll have my own hair on it that just gets caught, and I'll just pull it out, you know? Like I'm looking at one right now and I can just pull it out. Felting. Yeah, felting. Yeah, they're really easy. I like that they're very inexpensive. And they last essentially forever. I like that there is a use for wool. I've had food. What did you eat? Bro. We have too many little tiny ass cups. I think we're gonna have to get rid of them when we move into the new place. I'm always like, because they're all mixed match, so they don't stack either, and it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with these? Chicken wings in the air fryer. Ooh, nice. Leftover sauces. Yeah, I need you guys to give me some ideas for food ideas. I was talking with Kyo about how I'm struggling really hard because according to our, whoops, that's my phone, to the delegation with, like, you know, equality versus equity kind of thing. We've been talking about it more. It's really important. And I feel like I struggle really hard with trying to find what I am okay with doing in terms of chores, because no one likes to do chores. If you do, you're either too beautiful for this world or you're lying. Good morning, UDG. Oh, good luck with exams. And so, for me, I mean, I don't think there's a single chore that I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like to cook food. I don't like to clean the dishes. I don't think I like to do anything. I don't think I like to do a damn thing. There's not a single thing I can think of where I'm like, dude, I cannot wait to do this thing. But it's like, if someone, for example, was struggling, like a friend, and they were like, I really need help cleaning or organizing, 100%, it'd be so fun for me. You know, like if it's for someone else, it's so easy. Like, it becomes fun for me, but when it's for yourself, it's like, I don't want to fucking do it. Yeah. Like, you know, if Kyo was struggling and he wasn't feeling too well, like, I'll pull my weight. And, like, if he had, like, this specific chore that he needed to do, but he wasn't feeling too well, I'll do it. Because I know that he would do that for me. And then it's like, yeah, it goes into the fact of, like, wanting to take care of people. But then when it's, like, for yourself, it's like, whatever. And so I was talking about, also, can you hear me when I'm doing this? I just want to know. Actually, I need to get a new sponge. I don't like this one anymore. I want a new one. Audible? Okay. Neat. So it's like setting yourself for success. Hi, Mint. Welcome back. Setting yourself up for success really helps. And so when I was with my mom, I really liked after we would get groceries. Oh, hi, Shane. Thank you. I really liked the simplicity of kind of feeling like I'm in a bakery almost by preparing the vegetables so that way meal prepping is easier. So, ew, what the fuck is that? God damn it. There's mayo. Anyway. Sorry, give me a second. So anyway, I like to cut the vegetables and wash them and dry them and try and chop them to whatever I need for, or chop them if necessary, but basically just get them ready so that way when it is time to cook them, they're already ready so I don't have to feel like I need to wash them. And that concept to me, I was like, wow, this is awesome. Yeah, the prepping, the pre-prep to the meal prep is so helpful. And it seems like an extra step that seems so unnecessary. But it kind of reminds me of, like, if you've ever seen, like, in Japan, when they walk home every day after work or after school and they go and get groceries every day. And I feel like, at least with American culture, I feel like we usually just get groceries for the week or groceries for every 2 weeks kind of thing. But I feel like I've seen it in other cultures where the grocery stores are so close by where they're like, oh, we just go get the groceries every day. Sometimes it depends because of the deals and stuff like that, but it's like, it's almost like the methodical aspect of it. I personally, I don't want to go out all the time to do that shit. It seems so annoying. However, I am the type of person that is so... I cannot. I've tried. I cannot. I will literally starve myself. I cannot eat the same thing over and over again. I will start doing bad things and just start ordering takeout and doing literally anything else than to eat the same thing over and over again. I just can't. The fridges are just bigger too. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it takes the magic away. I agree. Yeah, leftovers get hard. Like, I want to be able to... Like, if I make a soup... Like, I've made soups for myself. I don't know how the fuck I did it. When I was with my mom, I was like, hell yeah, I just make the same soup. I made the same soup for myself for like 2 weeks. I lost so much weight. I was like, yeah, I'm fucking zen, bro. It was like miso soup with mung bean noodles. Oops, sorry. And there was like cabbage in it. Tofu in it. And I would chop carrots. And it was really good. And there would be like soy sauce and MSG or whatever just to like add some fucking flavor in it. And I would put, what is it, like the crispy chili, whatever. And I would put that on top. And it was good. And then I tried doing it here, like with Kyo, and I'm like, I hate this. Like, I would eat it once, and then I would not finish it, which is fine, because you would make too much soup, right? And then I have never ate the leftovers. I would look at it, and I'd be like, fuck no. I'm not fucking eating that. I feel like I can repeat it once. If I really like it, I can maybe repeat it like 3 or 4 times if I really like it. There was one time that we tried doing poke for meal prep. Really awesome, by the way. I think it's really cool, but it's not reliable because you're relying on the fact that the poke must be fresh, which means that you're relying that your fish is sushi or like sashimi grade the whole time, which is not smart. But it was really fun because, like, imagine all you have to do. Oh my god, I almost dropped this shit. All you have to do is just have your fish. I mean, it doesn't have to be raw, right? But you have your fish, and then you just have a different sauce depending on your vibe. You just have rice, and then you have maybe like the seaweed salad that you get from the Asian market. You have the fried onions just to add that crispiness, or maybe furikake. And you can get like sesame seeds if you want. And it really, the basis of it is the sauce. But the main thing that keeps it different is the sauce, and that's what makes it exciting. And so we had like a sesame type peanut sauce that I really liked. But you can also do some type of spicy sriracha type shit. And that was good. If you want. Like spicy mayo kind of thing if you want. But again, then you have to base it off of your fish being good. So at one point we were like, is this sketchy? And we asked the guy, like, how long does this last if we were to keep it? And he was like 3-4 days max. So we had to only eat this for 4 days, which was fine, but because Kyo would have to go to work, I was the one that was eating it only pretty much, and I was like, I have to eat all this by myself. He didn't pack it up. Dude, that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, pack it up and eat it. And like, I would make it for him and pack it up, and I did that once. And then the other times he was like, we have because some restaurants, they do a family meal. But I definitely feel like by the third or fourth day, I was like, I don't think that this fish is as fresh as he thinks that it is. But I still ate it. It was a little questionable, but I ate it. Yeah, I don't think this fish is fishy. But also, sashimi grade fish, especially the tuna that we got, was kind of expensive. And getting ingredients for that was pretty expensive. So it wasn't the smartest thing to do, but I really wanted it. And I was like, hear me out. Meal prepping, but it's poke. And he was like, okay, let's try it. I mean, it worked. I did eat. Yeah, the time limit definitely sucks, but I mean, if you know that you're gonna eat it anyway, it's good. It just, you know that you can only eat that. Was it $80 over 3 to 4 days? I believe it was $80 for only the fish, though. So we still have to get the other ingredients. So if you already have rice, you're set. But if you wanted to get the other fancy things like the onion, whatever, crispy onions, seaweed salad, If you don't have furikake already, it adds up, right? If you don't have any fancy sauces. See, but that's the thing. Like, I can't, like... I was telling Kyo that I don't like to eat... He likes to... Oh, God. When he wants to make food, he's like... The way that he makes food is he'll get ground beef. He cooks it with salt and pepper, maybe some, like, teriyaki sauce that he found from Costco. And he batches it by the like 2 pounds. And then he makes a shit ton of rice, no vegetables. And he's like, there's my meal prep. And I'm like, hello? 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 And then I'm like, I don't want to eat that. And so when I want to eat, does more than me, you're joking. What do you eat? Like, I'm not saying that I can't eat that. I'll definitely eat it a couple times. And it's not like I don't think it's good. I think it's good. I just can't eat it multiple times a day. And he can eat that for weeks. That's what I don't get. Like, he's inhumane. And I've told you guys this before, he's done this crazy thing where if he had to meet his macros, but he doesn't like to eat spinach, instead of cooking spinach, which is not hard to do because it shrivels up so fast, what he does, he's done it before where he measured out how much spinach he had to eat for that day. He crumpled it up in a ball in his hand, raw, not cooked, just straight up raw, and he just stuffed it in his mouth and he ate it. If that gives you an idea as to how efficient he is. Was. Like, when I make spinach, I like to cook it. Raw, compact. That's what I'm saying. Efficient is a very kind word to describe it. Yeah, very gentle. Like a pill. Just a ball. Just a ball. That's like the pellets they make for rabbits. Oh yeah, honestly, I might as well just feed that to him. What's a senzu? Oh. Yeah, oh shit. What the fuck is that? Why is it out here? Big ass rabbit. I've always wanted to eat fish food. Oh, 100% I've eaten fish food. My ass is curious. It smells good. It just smells like bonito flakes. Just a little bit lower quality. How was it? It's very grainy. It's not bonito flakes, I'm gonna tell you that. It's very grainy and it tastes like the bottom of your goldfish's fish tank. And then it just kind of melts in your mouth / negative. Oh, I was talking about the fish food that's kind of in like a, not the sprinkle form, the flake form. The fish that deep throated a sausage. No. Yeah, I have not. I've eaten cat food, but then it was from my neighbor when I was a kid. Because they had like a neighbor's, like a stray cat. And they would feed her, and they had a lemon tree, and so they had dry food for the cat, but they also had a lemon tree, and so to give it some fucking garnish, like I was like I'm a chef or some shit. I coated the cat food in lemon juice to make it palatable. I mean, it was okay. But yeah, all of that to say, I even messaged Mint asking what recipe she recommends, because when I stayed with her, I really liked this one recipe that she had. Because it seemed, pretty simple. I feel like it comes down to finding the recipes that you like and then finding ones that are simple but enjoyable, right? So they become staples in your house. Because something that Kyo pointed out that's very true is that when I'm like, okay, it's time for me to make food, what should I make? And then I spend 45 minutes going on the internet being like, I wonder what I want. And then trying to find the recipe for it. I wish that I had like a Kim Kardashian, what is it? Like a Kim Kardashian cupboard and a fridge where they just have every ingredient possible, so then when they're like, time to make food, and then they just have every ingredient from every country, and they're like, wow, okay, time to make yellow curry. Time to make yellow Thai curry or some shit. Time to make this succulent Chinese meal, it's like, oh, amazing. It's for the chef, not for them. Yeah, but I remember seeing a video where they were like, let's go look at our cupboard, let's go make something. Like, of course they're gonna let them use it. If not, they would get fired. But no, normally they would not use that. It's only for the video. Also, I need to go get my iPad because I remembered my setup last time was that I was able to look at both YouTube and Twitch chat. So let me go get my iPad. iPad kid! Oh, the bed feels so nice though, guys. The bed is so nice. Oh, the bed. Oh, how nice. Oh, the bed. Hey. Hey. EP time, good night, ichimaia. Wait, really? Rai's going to bed? Are you telling me to go to bed? I was gonna say. Rise! Yeah! Uh-oh. Damn it, it fell anyway. Ugh. Okay. There's some gravity. Fuck off. I believe that we have a cooking channel in our Discord. I feel like we should revive that. I don't know if we have ever stopped using it, but I definitely forgot about it. But I would like to start using it again. Because if you have any recommendations or recipes of things, especially, I would love to see ones that are very friendly for people who are poor. Friendly for lower class. Just noodles. Okay, I would like a little bit more. Like, I don't want... I guess I want things that have protein, you know, like I still... What the fuck is this? Bro. Like, you know when people make recipes and they're like, check out this pasta recipe. And I'm like, wow, is there any protein? And they're like, I'm like, is there protein? And they're like, nope. Noodles and oil. Bro, oh my god. Chief, don't even get me started. Kyo, okay. You know how I'm washing dishes because Kyo made, basically, like, he made ramen. I need to sit down for this. Kyo made ramen. Kind of. Yeah, he made, like, ramen noodles. And we had, like, broth and everything, but we had, like, a shit ton of extra noodles. And so I coated it in like avocado oil or something so it wouldn't stick together, and I put it in the fridge. And then in the morning Kyo was like, actually at night Kyo was like, I'll finish that. I'm like, no, just wait until tomorrow. Like, don't eat it right now. And he's like, I'll eat it. I'm like, I know you'll eat it, but I don't want you to eat it right now. Don't fucking eat it right now. And so in the morning, I see him and he gets this Tupperware of the noodles and he puts olive oil in it and Parmesan. Like, you know, not like the good Parmesan, but like the shitty good Parmesan from Kraft in the green tub. You know what I'm talking about. Like the good bad shit. And that's all he puts. Maybe some pepper. And he just heats it up. Yeah, the powder. Yeah, and he's like, there it is. And he just eats it. And I'm like, no protein. Nothing. That's it. It's like, yep. That's literally what Chief said. Okay. Icy, step in, skewer, the bed calls. Don't worry, I got out. Cheese is protein, technically. I don't know. Not that kind of protein, the one from Kraft. I just feel like mac and cheese as a meal does not count. I feel like mac and cheese should not count as a meal. That's like a side. Unless you add like bacon to it. Or like you add like thick as fuck bacon or something to it. You know what I mean? Like you have to add like a significant amount of protein or something for it to be considered something with substance. I don't know. Yeah, like adding broccoli or spam. Just add something. But I've been so dying with cheese lately that I feel like I've just been avoiding mac and cheese altogether. So I've just been a sad boy with mac and cheese. But there was one recently that Kyo made that he was like, oh my god, he went so crazy on this. He was like, I found this man. He's just this really big guy. He made this protein mac and cheese. And he makes it with cottage cheese and some shit. And you have to use like this very specific cheese. I'm sure you guys have seen this recipe somewhere. But you replace certain cheeses and you use cottage cheese. Link it in the Discord? Yeah, link it in the channel. I think it's called like Cooking Channel or something like that. Yeah, it's like a huge craze with cottage cheese. I mean, I fucking love cottage cheese, so... But honestly, it looks really good because the sauce for the mac and cheese is really thick. Yeah, the sauce is really creamy. Honestly, I really liked it. But Kyo does this thing also where he like cut corners so he didn't get the exact ingredients. So I feel like I didn't get to taste exactly what it should have tasted like. Yeah, I believe it also used silken tofu as well. Yeah, I really wanted to taste what it was like, but maybe I'll try it again. But yeah, I think the problem is getting the ingredients. I mean, the ingredients are fine. But man, fuck washing. I think washing the dishes is honestly fine for me. I think it's actually, I would much rather like washing dishes more than making the food. But because with Kyo, he you know, goes out for work, so it would be nice for Kyo to come home to food. So I think I will be the one to make the food. And then he'll be the one to clean the dishes. And for some reason he said like even though I come home after working, he's okay with cleaning more because he's still in the work mood. Like, you can't really get off the clock even though you clocked out for like 45 minutes kind of thing. Hi, Rubberball. Yeah. So he's like, I might as well just wash the dishes and get it over with. And then you know. Mm-hmm. Just use that energy to do it. The only reason why I'm washing dishes right now is because we don't have any dishes to make the food that I want to make. And I don't like that the sink is empty, or not empty. So I'm just gonna do it. I think another problem too is that Kyo and we've realized that we have very different tastes in food in a weird way, like when it comes to food at home, because I really want, like, I've accepted that I don't want to eat things with bread and gluten, and Kyo, I think, has not accepted that yet. Like, he knows that it hurts him, but he cannot let it go yet. So I'm gonna let him continue the fantasy that he can still eat it. And so when he wants food, he's like, I will continue to eat these things that hurt me. And, you know, same thing with me wanting to continue eating, like, I don't know, like how long I've been eating garlic, and then only now I'm like, okay, I guess I'll cut off on the garlic. Like, you have to give me some kind of fucking bone here. Like, what can I have, dude? I can't have high acidic foods, can't have cheese, can't have gluten, no rice. What's left? Carrots? I'm like a fucking horse. Yeah, giving up on garlic is really tough. But I'm not like, you know, going to a restaurant and I'm like, does this have garlic in it? I can't have it. I'm not doing that. Yo, I swear to fucking God, this smells awful. He bought like a pack of 12 of these protein bottles and they all smell like something died in it. I thought you were a horse. A ree-hee-hee-hee. Like, what was the point of buying these? Now I feel like we have to throw it away because the smell's not leaving. Didn't you say you were supposed to wash these last week? Guess what's still in the sink? I swear these are just gonna be thrown away. But to be fair, these are G Fuel, so maybe it's a good excuse to get rid of them. Do they still spark joy? I don't think so. One week old used protein shake residue? No, Kitarg. That was when I last washed the dishes, but they've been in there longer. I specifically told Kyo that I am not touching those because that's his bomb to open. Yeah, 1 week till last mention type shit. The thing is like, I do a really good job with washing my own dishes the moment I'm done using them. And then when it comes to, like, when there's just a really big sudden influx of a bunch of dishes, I'm like, what the fuck did, like, where did these come from? And then I'm like, I'm not fucking doing this shit. And then there goes my downfall. Like, where did they come from? Oh my god, what is this? I think I'm just gonna throw them away. I think Kyo is not gonna wash them, guys. And I really don't want him to wash them. I think I'm just gonna throw them away. They don't spark joy. They in fact spark negative joy. Oh, 7. Donate them to the trash can. I know, it's so unfortunate when it's like, I can't even give these to anyone because they suck. The spark of despair! Be very hard to get the smell out. Yeah. Doesn't remember they exist. It's so hard living with someone with ADHD because the sink is so deep that he doesn't see it. Like, I have to, like, for example, when it's time for him to take out the trash, for example, I have to put it in the, like, in front of the door, like the trash bag in front of the door. This is what I've learned. It has to be in front of the door, so it has to block him. Because if not, he'll never remember to take out the trash. But he's so tall. Out of sight, out of mind. Like, same thing with dishes, or not dishes, like, food in the fridge. If you push it back, GG, bro. If it's pushed back in the fridge, it's gone. Like, even if you, like, just got it yesterday, it is gone forever. And unless you manage to pull it out of hell, he's not gonna remember. So I would really like to get a big fridge. I really like those fridges that are really tall for the, like, the fridge part is really tall and then the freezer is down below, so you kind of pull it out. You know, I really like those. I like those a lot. I used to think they were really, like, odd to me, but then I realized I'm just a hater because, or, you know, I'm just not used to it. But I really like them because they're so visible. Yeah, they're very, front, what is it, like, in your eyesight, hello? Hello, Ion, welcome back to 58. Hello. We're washing dishes. I'm being an adult. Yeah, those are awesome. I have to place the trash somewhere visible while on the way out. Yeah, like you find ways to go about your ADHD. And I think that's honestly the best and the smartest way to deal with it. I mean, how else are you going to deal with it, right? We is in like me and Kyo. Me undiagnosed, but the signs are showing. Me trying to talk to my psychiatrist and all they're doing is I call them and they're like, what do you need? And I'm like, I can't focus. And they're like, take 150 milligrams of this. And I'm like, I don't feel good. And they're like, take less. I'm like, oh, we're doing dishes. Curses you with doing the dishes. Curse of doing dishes. That sounds like every psychiatrist I've ever worked with. Bro, why can't they, like, where's the empathy? What happened? Why do they just want to give me drugs? How did I not know that you worked at Starbucks? Okay, what's your least favorite thing to make at Starbucks right now? What did I miss? I just started playing Xenoblade. We talked about that I called you Unk. Five pumps of everything. Tall is Unk? It's alright. Fuck ass strawberry acai lemonade with light ice and no berries. Dumbass kids! Wait, why don't they want the berries? Because it gets like stuck in the straw or what? Oh, and fraps. Damn, now I kind of want a frap. Oh, but they're closed. I'll make you the best one I can. Yo, the flip? Yeah, you hate making them, but you know how to make a good one. Damn right I do. I like when they taste like ice cream. If you're wondering what that sound is, I'm cleaning a straw. If you even care. Lemonade without the lemon? Ma'am, I was at the gym when you did that. I'm sorry. Be careful with your back, Unk. It's a tough world out there. I like the dragon fruit refresher. Yeah. Honestly, I'm a pink drink hoe. I just like coconut. Only in that sense. I like coconut drinks. I don't like when shit got the coconut little flakes on it. Sometimes. Like raw coconut flakes. But coconut drinks, I like it. And then I like clear ones, like the dragon fruit refresher. And then I like the hot tea. I forgot which one, but I just remember that it's on the fruitier side and that I can get it at the store, so I don't know why I get it over there, because it's overpriced. So why do I get it? Honey citrus, yeah, that one. I like that one a lot. But sometimes you really need to buy something, or they'll be like, why is she still here? So I buy it. It suggests medicinal effect from the drink. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Do you guys have a drink order, like a default order whenever you go to a coffee shop? Doesn't have to be Starbucks. For me, I either go with Americano, or if I'm feeling a little silly, I'll do a mocha. For Kyo, he always gets something with caramel in it. Probably like a salted caramel type shit. You better not let that man go. I'll take him. You can try to take him. He is the straightest man I've ever seen in my life. I've tried so hard. I ask him, please just kiss one of my friends. Matcha latte with oat milk. Milk frother for home. Got used to making fancy drinks. Ooh. Yeah, milk frothers changed the game for sure. Especially if you get if you know how to milk froth with temps properly, and then you know how to make latte art, then you're like, oh damn. Yeah, back when I used to gaff, working at a brunch place, when they wanted you to have good latte art, and then COVID. Day 0 of off-kai was at the airport early. Oh no, I lost it. Starbucks at Barista Terminal heard me say triple shot? Oh my god. A little different, I suppose. Only by a little. Yeah, I remember when I went to this coffee shop and they were like, the large has 4 shots of espresso. Is that okay? And I was like, yeah. Me thinking to myself, I know, bitch. I was up for so long. I think that was the stream that I was like, I'm gonna learn bibbidi dooba or whatever. Bibbidi bebop booba shit. And I was like, hell yeah. You're fighting for your life? Yeah, I bet. Been to Starbucks one time in the last few years. Kyo, unfortunately, is a Starbucks girl. I don't know what the fuck happened. He was just like, I love Starbucks. I'm like, hello? We have an espresso machine. We can make Vietnamese coffees. And he's like, I love Starbucks. I'm like, you, what? Guys, I wish there was a timer for how long I've been doing the dishes. This is the greatest way to shave off time of my Donothon. I don't think he's ready for Vietnamese coffee. No, he loves Vietnamese coffee. Don't even start. He loves his banh mi and Vietnamese coffee. Or his pho and Viet coffee. But then he'll be Mr. White Girl and then he'll get his caramel macchiato or some shit. You're just like me, for real. I took a shower when you started doing the dishes and got back a couple minutes ago. How long does it take you guys to do the dishes? Like there are a lot of dishes, but I need to make sure that everything is clean. You're probably doing a lot. Yeah, I am doing a lot. The dish rack is like probably like for both racks, I would say 3/4 full. And I'm avoiding the bigger stuff because I'm planning. Like, I really hate whenever I do the dishes and I still feel it doesn't feel squeaky to me. I have to do it again. Like, do you have anyone in your family or any roommates that just fucking suck at doing the dishes? Do you have, like, a regional sucking person that sucks at doing the dishes? Because for me, it's my mom. She, like, misses everything. And it's like, well, just don't do the fucking dishes because I might as well just do it. Because it's like you do the dishes. Actually, I can't even say with your eyes closed because that's an insult to blind people. And also, I feel like if you did it with your eyes closed, at least you'd be able to feel it, you know? Like you would be able to focus more, so you would feel that your dishes are still grimy as shit. Roommate, so I do the dishes. Like imagine sucking so hard that you're like, alright, I'll do it. Coconut beef curry turned out awesome. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Me, unfortunately. So Moye and Chief are the resident shit ones, but apparently Chief is getting better. What's Moye's excuse? I would say that Kyo's the worst one out of the two of us, but he's really fast. But just because you're fast doesn't mean you're good at it. My dishes end up squeaky clean. Wait, then why do your mom and your sister, they say that you're bad at it? Oh, they don't like how you do it. So how the fuck do you do it? The fuck kind of question? I don't know. I'm curious why two women are like, you suck. I add water, soap, scrub, done. I don't know. I'm kind of on the women with this one. Two against one? Now 3 against 1? I don't know. I can't set up a dishwasher? Alright, you're fucking out of here. Ichi's dishwashing competition. Like one of the lamest Twitch rivals stream you'll ever see. But low-key, I think it would be kind of hype. My dishes are very clean. The Italian standards. So clean, one would say you can eat off of them. Oh, yes, my favorite. The bar is so low. I love for my dishes to be clean that I can eat off of them. Fucking crying. Bro, I don't get how people wear gloves though, I'm gonna be real. Like I know, like especially with Koreans, they wear gloves and I'm like, how are you supposed to know when they're squeaky clean? How am I supposed to feel it? I know that for people who have nails, especially like really nice nails, it's recommended that you wear gloves so that way it doesn't mess with them. And I'm like, damn, I can't keep with that upkeep, bro. Goodbye, my nails. They are done. Like I need to feel the things that I'm cleaning with my hands. It's a bacteria risk when working in deep sink. Yeah, they usually wear the arm length ones, which is good. But yeah. I just will use any excuse to not wear gloves. I don't want them. Could kill a Victorian child. Yeah, that's me! Yo, I'm gonna rebrand as a Victorian child VTuber. Y'all better watch out. I'm gonna have like a fucking matchstick as a microphone. Yo, that's fucking fire! Halfway there! That's kind of fire. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Literally. Oil lamp user looking ass. Hey, what the fuck? How could you afford the oil lamp? If I get a $20 donation, I can afford an oil lamp. Maybe I can take my papa for dancing. Papa broke his legs in the war. You know those people that say like the recession indicators? I fucking love that shit. God, someone said something that was really funny. I forgot what it was. God damn it, I forgot what it was. Oh, I know that Celia was like, I think people should do half-body live 2D models more. And someone was like, recession indicator. Honestly, I was like, yeah, the way that I thought that was a good idea too. I was like, yo, I kind of want one. I don't have to spend as much money. But the way that I already have one from her too, and I was like, yo, I should get one. Ugh. How many dishes? It's just this big pot, which is the one that I needed in the first place. And then that's pretty much it. Or there's this one cup, another protein bottle that I don't think I'm gonna open. I was going to not open it. I was just gonna throw it away. We are not in the Glitch Moon server. We are not. Server is dead? Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, I don't know if anyone streamed the last few minutes of the server, I would love to see it, but I don't know if anyone did. So I believe that Kaio went to bed. Or stopped streaming at least. So I went to go check. I barely woke up in time. I'm glad that you were able to take a nap. That was my first and only 6'7" joke. I hope you enjoyed. Ridiculous. Calling the cops. I really want to get, when I'm in like higher class, I would love to get a pot that has some like, that's like a good pot, you know? Like, oh, that's nice. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm opening this. I hope it doesn't smell bad. God fucking damn it, Cole. How many times until this is considered abuse? You know what I'm saying? How many fucking times? Why open it? Because I need to know if I need to throw it away. I'm gonna throw them away right now. One, two. So out of all of the cups that we have, we now have 2. We have 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm throwing away 6. Yeah, you know, it's gonna make moving easier. And I bet you he's gonna be like, wow, you wash them? Like, thanks for cleaning them. I'll be like, yup. I'm just gonna tell him, yup. I'm not even gonna tell him that I threw them away. And he's gonna think that they're somewhere in the house. Dude, why is it full? I can't. He really, oh my God. The biohazard. He really said, let me put some water and soap in here. Hazmat suit. Playing hide and seek with the bottles? No, no, no. We are never playing war with this man, because if you ever play war with him, he just doubles down. Never do it. Never, ever, 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 ever do it. He'll double down. He'll find some cat shit or something, and he'll put it in a cup. And he'll be like, oh, you want to try some food? And he'll kill me. That's my man? Shut the hell up. I'm going outside. Once you stop hearing me, that's when I die from the biohazard explosion. She's back. Not anymore. Strangles you. Just kidding. Okay. I need to wash. I guess I could do the food first and then wash the sink while I'm waiting for the food to boil. Okay, so we have enoki mushroom and some cut beef. And then we have two different soup bases. We have sio koji or nabe soup base. Or I can throw both of them. So the nabe is miso flavored Japanese traditional style hot pot soup with bonito kelp and spices of red chili. Oh, I want this one. There you go. I wanna take the shot falling from you. Ugh. Yeah, the nabe will fit the enoki. Pour soup, bring to boil, add fish. For sure. And then they want me to add noodle. I definitely have noodle. Okay. I would take the suffering from you. Do I have noodle? Kinda. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Feel like Kyo will come home soon. So it'll be good time to make the food. I have mung bean noodle. found some snacks from Offkai. Do you think they're still good? Perhaps. I need scissors. Damn, I need a fucking chair. I need to get a bar chair, bar stool. When does this expire? Oh, I'm good. Imagine my microphone falls into the water. That'd be so funny. Wow, that is not a lot of soup. That is enough for a Victorian child. I'm obsessed with two things: Chinese and Victorian child. She's obsessed with me. Victorian child eating succulent Chinese meals. Bro. Dude, I did all of that dishwashing to realize that I probably should have used a smaller bowl. A smaller pot to make it deeper. I think this is too big. Or too wide. And now it's not gonna cook anything. Or it's like too big. I mean, technically I can make it bigger by adding more miso paste and water. I had Maia on 1% and her Chinese and my brain turned on. That is crazy. Like a fucking sleeper agent. What's the equivalent of like moshi moshi, but Chinese? Ni hao fine shit. Am I saying bad things? I'm scared. Fine shit. Fine shit. Wait. Wait, what? Who's frying chicken? Me! Just wait. Wait. Like, what's your weight, chat? Okay, help me connect with the Chinese. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? Help me connect. I think I have like 1/16 in me. Don't even do a joke. Don't even. Awakening the Chinese within. How would you connect through divine? You're telling me my 1/16th Chinese girl? I fucking hate you guys. I should have never told you that story. I should have never uttered a single word about that stupid fucking bracelet. I'm never gonna show you that bracelet. I was gonna be like, you know, one day I'm gonna show it to them. I'm never gonna fucking show it to you. My FOMO! Yeah, FOMO of a fucking bracelet. What if 40K goal? Yeah. If 40K, I'll show you a fucking bracelet. The hidden 40K goal that you find. Bet. I fucking hate this. The Chinese. There's like not even any Chinese in there. We're like at the 20K mark and we just skip all of it just to get to the 40K hitting goal. It's not how much Chinese there is, but how much you use it. What's this? It's my Chinese. Welcome. I'm currently learning Chinese as we speak. Watch. Looks at my chat. We're doing Chinese dishes. You know, this enoki is really a little, how come when I touch head, it's a little slimy underwater? Bro, I can't fucking read Chinese. Is that bad? Should I throw this away? How do they smell? They smell kind of perfumey. Isn't that weird? That's kind of weird, right? I've never cooked with enoki before. Like sweet, like perfume. I've never smelled an enoki mushroom before. I don't know what they're supposed to smell like. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of degrading, but not yet. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. There's no discoloration. What? Yeah, we're gonna use all of it right now. Okay, I will continue to wash head. What a strange smell. It's probably fine. I just poisoned myself. Bro, the enoki doesn't even fit. The water doesn't even cover it all. I need to put water. It's Jover. That didn't do shit. I need to add more water. Cooking is hard. Just bend them. Oh. You can do that? It's okay. I added water. And then the water will evaporate. And then I will be the successful. Hello. There's just too much meat. Here I go. I hope Kyo comes home soon. This is cooking faster than I thought. Kyo! Hurry! Food! What languages can you read? I can read a little bit of hiragana, Japanese, maybe like 2 katakana, and like 3 pieces of kanji. I can read a little bit of Korean, and I can read some Espanol. Yo hablo, pero uno poquito. I studied 3 años en Gakuen. Lovely as always. Yeah, thank you. How's your wine down so far, Shiny? We're currently making hot pot. Like a really messed up hot pot. With leftovers. I have some leftover cabbage. Kabetsu. I'm trying to salvage some pieces of kabetsu. And washing all of the unknown animals away. Whenever you purchase from Asian market, it is 50-50 if there are bugs. 50-50 is in, are the bugs are there, but are they alive? What is something I would want as a gift? I really like things, when it comes to gifts, I like things that you have seen that go, this reminds me of Maia. And that can be, you know, like a hummingbird related thing, fairy related thing, tulip related things, muscat related things. Even like things that I've played before. Like I have someone that gave me Hollow Knight charm and I use it all the time. I like things that people have put thought into. They're like, this made me think of Maia. I think those are always nice. Yeah. So many things. Yeah, thank you for even thinking of me. What if you're parasocial and everything reminds you of her? Then don't. Then try harder. Because I don't have room for everything. Why are you throwing them under the bus? Bailey seems to be having tea here, fairy flowers. Tea set would be nice. Vine handle with tiny flowers. I have seen that actually, and one looks really tulip-like. I'm always scared of tea sets, like scared of messing it up. I feel like usually very nice tea sets I always keep as a display and not to actually use. Especially very intricate ones like that. I think if they're made to genuinely use, I would definitely use it. But when they're more intricate and delicate, I'm like, I'm never fucking touching that thing. Like I saw this one that has a, I'll see if I can take a picture or pull it up on screen when I'm done washing this. But I saw one with like a really intricate vine handle. And it, oh god, I just splashed it on my face. It's really pretty, but it's like really delicate looking and intricate, and I'm like, I don't want to use it. Like, I'd rather not use it and just leave it for display. Or it's like a, honey, the people are over, bring out the fine china type shit. You must drink as something so elegant. Yeah. Sometimes you have to have something nice for yourself, you know? And not always drink out of solo cups. Like when you have a macaron or like tea and biscuits, like you don't want to drink out of a solo cup. It would be nice to drink out of something more refined. Hot. Fine china for the Chinese meal. Yes. Exactly. You get it. Also, I don't know whatever happened to my lids, but I wish I had them. Because I do not have lids anymore, and now my lids are just, or my pots are just out in the open, ready for the taking. A moth dive head first into the pan. The most unfortunate thing I've ever read ever. I didn't even get mad. Does a VTuber shaker cup count? Yeah, it depends on who's on it, but I would say yes. It depends on what facial expression they're making. It's just, I'm a little distracted right now. Are you okay? Wake up! Get a hold of yourself! Well, it's boiling for sure. I just have to wait for Kyo to come home, I guess. It's crazy how long cabbage lasts. I've had this shit forever. Yeah, it's so immortal. Meanwhile, spinach is like, you blow on it and it's like, I'm spoiled. It's like, all right, dude. You're immortal? Hey, I mean, if the truth is the truth. Kyo's been stealing limes from work. So I can have limes for my soups. Cause they go bad anyway. Or they throw it away, so what's the point? So I might as well give it to me. Yeah, they're juicy. Yeah, isn't that awesome? I have so many limes. Oops. They're so wet. Okay, let me wash some dishes now. Because that's what you're supposed to do, right guys? too many limes. Yeah, when you work for bartending, oftentimes restaurants, they just order too much shit. And then they just throw it away. And it's such a waste. Are you allowed to use your hummingbird thing when you move? Yup, I asked the landlord and they were like, yeah, I don't see why it would be a problem. And I was like, oh, you have no idea why it would be a problem. I also don't know why it would be a problem. Yeah. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. So hopefully we can move into this place. It's not official until the keys are in my hand. Shows you a picture of Lego keys. I guess to like give you some reassurance if I'm getting scammed or something, because that is what I'm scared of all the time. Because I just don't trust anyone. Our leasing lady or whatever, they were like, if you are worried that they are going to scam you, and if they actually do, you can always just cancel your, like, saying that you're not gonna, like, cancel your lease or whatever with us, and then you just stay with us. I was like, oh, okay. And so I hate them for not letting us, you know, use a hummingbird feeder. But at least they're nice enough to let us stay if things go south. Yeah. When you pay the deposit and the leasing agent is slow to respond, yeah, it's like, hey, so, we're still good, right? Yeah, we tried to cover all the bases to make sure that everything is legitimate, but I don't know, you never know. And the one person that I trust to have that information, who's like an actual realtor, he has a, he got into he had like a brain aneurysm. And I was like, holy shit. So I don't think I can get any information from him. And also I hope he's okay. Yeah. So, really worried about him. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Really worried about him. And my friend. But I'm hoping to visit him hopefully soon. Just to check up on him and make sure that he's okay, and just to show him that we are thinking of him. Yeah, best wishes to him. Yeah. It's so crazy. You don't keep up with someone for like a couple months and then you're like, hey, what's going on? It's like, well, it's like, oh my God. Yeah, my friend went through a lot, but it's her dad. But I feel like her dad's just really fucking cool. And even though, like, I literally just met him and I met her, he was so nice to me, even though, like, I just met the guy. Just like one of those really cool dads. So I really respect him. Okay. Time to wash the sink. I am gonna mute though. Oh, sorry, my microphone was in my shirt. I'm gonna wash the sink, but it's like me scrubbing with paste, so it gets really metal on metal itchy sound, and it's really gross. So I'm gonna mute. Okay, just imagine me cleaning. In like a really hot way. Like it's so hot. Can you guys hear me? I'm looking at my microphone and it doesn't even look like it's on. Now we can. The thing was blue, but it's not showing that it's on. Oh well. Maybe that's a sign that I should stop. Quieter than before. Oh, this is just my normal mic. But I can definitely turn it up. Yo, I was talking this whole time. I said hi to Leviathan. I said goodnight to Falu. I said goodnight to Kitark. I said goodnight to Chris. It's so weird. And the mic, it has like blue on it. So it says that it's technically on, but it didn't say that it was. Or like it's not showing that it actually is on. Weird. Oh well. Hi, Bunny! Oh wait, my camera's not. Hi, Bunny! Did you guys know that Bunmi just revealed a new gamer outfit and it is so freaking cute? And that Bunmi is also doing a birthday Donothon? Woo! Dude, you're cute. Oh, thank you, thank you. Maybe it's filtering you as background noise. That's fucked up. Yeah, not quite sure. Maybe I ran out of battery, but I definitely had battery. I don't know. It's okay. But anyways, welcome in everybody Nyan from Bunmi stream. Hello, hello. Bunmi, if you need to get rest after your Donathon, make sure to get rest. No worries if you need to raid and run. I know it's very tiring. But, if anyone is new here, I'm Maia. I'm a Hummingbird Fairy VTuber. I also debuted this new model as well. We debuted it on the 16th of November. Woo woo woo! And we're also doing a Donathon. But we already reached our goals. We're just doing new game plus stretch goals. Because I had stretch goals and we already passed them. So now we're doing additional stretch goals. So I want you to focus on Bunmi. Yeah. We're both doing birthday Donathon. Yeah, we are. Great minds think alike. But yes, make sure to go support Bunmi, our beautiful shoujo heroine, heroine, not drug, but just as good. If not better. Got one thing on my mind. Understood. Bunmi was running her Donathon quite well. I know that's true. Yeah, I was watching yesterday. The singing, the sing off. It was really funny. Her friends are really funny. Hi, Ducky. Hello, Korean. Hello, Martin. But yes, anyone who came from the raid as well, if you guys need to rest. Also, I'm sure you were very tired from supporting Bun Me and staying there so long because you stay there from beginning to end, right? Damn, they go crazy outside. Make sure to get rest too. I know it's pretty late. What the fuck did I just do? In terms of us, we just did a lot of grunt work today. It's been a while. Oh, sorry. I burped. Literally didn't eat anything. I just ate kimchi. We didn't really do anything today. It was more of kind of catching up because we haven't streamed in a couple days. So it was a lot of, what's going on? What are we doing? And we have our new Donothon image. I'll show you. This is our old one. Jump scare. Looks good, huh? Just kidding. This is our new one. Oh. I didn't make a high-res file. Anyway. This is our new one. Filled with more things. So yeah. We only have 3 more to our stretch goals. Stretch goals plus. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, we just needed to make this today. Because I've been using the really shady looking one for the past couple weeks. And I feel really bad showing that to everyone. So we're just gonna... Now we have a real one. Yes, and also my sincerest apologies for those who missed many smooches in the beginning. But now, from now on, I know to give smooch and or high five. Or high five. Unless you're Chad and I feel like it, I'll give you both. If you want, with consent. I want high five. Oh, well, you'll get one for free, me bud. Hey. Hey. Wow. Yippee! I'm new here, but it looks nice. Thank you, Kudo Puppix. Thank you, thank you. Sirens woke me up? Bro! Why are you listening to me? But put me down at like 1%. Yeah, we're supposed to... The goal today was to pack some boxes, and I did not do that at all. We organized... Here, I'm gonna lay back because my back hurts. I still think we were plenty productive, so I don't regret that at all. We worked on the graphics, and then we spent like 1,000 hours on washing the dishes. This is the second time during this Donathon that I've washed the dishes for 1,000 hours. But it should be the last. And then I made dinner. 2 nickels. 2 nipples. Can you show off the work? Oh, it's not. It doesn't look good. I'm gonna tell you right that it's giving Kyo efficiency. I just dumped the meat in there. And I wanted to eat it immediately, but Kyo isn't home yet. So the cabbage is a little like... Meow. You know what I mean? Like it was giving color and now it's like... Meow. You can high five my face. My hands are busy holding the phone. Oh dear. I hate that. It'll still taste good. It has flavor. But I need to put the noodles in, but I want to wait until he's home. But when he comes home, he's probably gonna shower, so then I have to wait for him to shower, so I'll put the noodles in. You know what I mean? It's had so much brain work. Yeah, I don't like mushy cabbage, but I like when it has flavor. I don't like when it's bitter cabbage. Like when you just recently put the cabbage in and you wait too soon to eat it. You got the patience of an impatient saint. Exactly! Like, I'm willing to wait, but I'm still gonna complain about it. You get me? Can I recommend a succulent Chinese noodle meal? Yeah! After you recommend it, can you send the recipe in the cooking channel in our Discord? But yeah, I washed dishes for so long. And I cooked for not that long, but then I washed more dishes after. Ah! 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 Did you hear it? You heard it! Ugh. Yeah, I'm good. Jesus. I cannot wait for this shit to be gone. I cannot wait. I've like crashed out at the buses. I've like yelled at the buses or been like, shut the fuck up! And I look like a crazy old lady. But they can't fucking hear me. Yeah, old lady yelling at public transport. Yeah, shaking my fist, doing the whole shebang. Might as well have my cane ready to whack the bus. Ugh. Awful. But yeah. Oh, didn't we make the schedule? I didn't post it though. I just made the schedule and didn't post it. I'll post it tomorrow. That's so funny. Silly me. Let me grab the watering schedule and at least. Oh no, I think I did save it. Wow, I have never shown a schedule yet, so I don't even have the file. I am here. Here you go. So this is our schedule for the week. I'll do it like this. What is the schedule when I live here anyways? Rent is due soon. Rent is due soon, Shining. You have to pay for your side of of the square. But yeah, we're gonna be kind of slashing off the things for the Donothon, so to remedy in between those events, tomorrow we'll work on Silksong because we need to quickly finish Silksong before I can't play it anymore, when I have to eventually stop playing Silksong to play a video game series for the rest of my life. You 100%ing it? I want to at least get all of the endings, and maybe I'll 100% it on my own time, depending on the urgency. Dispatch will have to wait. It depends. We'll see. We'll see how fast we go. Dispatch might be one of the games that we might play on the side when I'm feeling like maybe really frustrated from whatever game that we decide to choose for that 10k goal that I play forever. And I'm like, I need a break. Let's play Dispatch. Or, you know, maybe we'll play Dispatch as our game on the side during the Donothon. We'll see. But I really, really like Dispatch and I would love to play it more. Yeah. But we have to finish Silksong, or else we'll never be able to finish it and I will cry. 16 is a lot of parts. My Hollow Knight playthrough is a lot of parts as well. I don't remember what we ended up finishing at, but it was pretty long. Ayuxi! Thank you so much. Thanks to Sphinx for my gift sub. Big 50! Thank you. Yeah, that was basically 100. I only did one ending. Yeah, me too. It's not enough. It's barely scratching the surface with your little tiny spider hand. Never enough. Yeah, I walk like everywhere and I do everything and nothing at the same time whenever I play. At least when I stream it. I feel like if I were playing it by myself, I don't think I would be nearly this slow. It's only because I'm streaming it. I think I would probably have finished it by now. But it's because I'm streaming it that I'm taking this long. Well, that's not a bad thing. I like archiving. I like showing my process. Oh. But yes. So tomorrow we're gonna work on Silksong. We'll try and get out of Bile Water and work on that boss probably either all day, or if I feel like we need to work more on the endings, then we can work on that. And if I feel like we should get out of Bile Water instead, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I only fought the boss like once, so and then Saturday, we're gonna watch my first debut, my very first one, that back in 2020. And then after that, we will play horror game that you guys choose for at least 1 hour, at least an hour. I wrote down some of the ones that you guys recommend. I was going to let you guys vote for when the time comes, and then I just get it then. I feel like that's appropriate, or I just make a vote thing on Twitter and let people vote on there. We'll see. I can also let people vote on Discord. Discord could be fun. But anyway. Yeah. And then Sunday, we are going to spend all day, maybe not all day, but a decent amount, doing hardcore Minecraft speedrun. Yeah. What age did Spotify tell you your listening age was? Check my Twitter. 6-7. Oh yeah, that's our schedule for this week. Pretty chill, right? Not too bad. I'm gonna try. Oh gosh, I'm very sorry. I really wanted to plan a lot of collabs during the Donothon, and we will. But you know, with the potential moving, if we are moving, if that is what is going to happen, but I do not want to jinx it. I just don't want to overschedule in case I start to get really stressed out about moving, and because it is a very stressful thing. I've never like worked and moved at the same time like this before, so I just don't want to mess up. So I don't want to mess up, especially if other people are involved. I don't want to leave them hanging or something, or let them down. So especially you guys if you're watching. So I will hold off on like big collabs. Maybe plan like 1 or 2. Maybe do some chill ones. But I think it'd be more fun to do maybe community ones with you guys. I think that would be fun. But other than that, I think I'll save the collabs until after. Yeah. I've never beaten the game in hardcore. You might beat me to it. We'll see. Hardcore is pretty hard. I've also never beaten the game in hardcore. It's a different level. They hit hard. I might try not to speed run it. Are you going in blind? I think I'm gonna do... Well, I feel like I am gonna do research naturally because I've been watching so many Ludwig videos about speedrunning that I'm slowly learning so much knowledge about like stupid fucking pie charts and shit that at this point I'm like, well, I might as well download these mods. So I feel like I kind of want to go in that route. It's more of, will I be able to execute? We shall see. Noel 67 looks crazy with the magic emote. But yeah, I had a really good time today. It was fun being back with everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll post the schedule tomorrow. Bro, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna bed explode. I'm gonna cry. Maybe I'll do some practicing. I don't know how to do it. I'm assuming it's a mod pack where you can go into the practice modes. I don't know how to do it, but I'm assuming there's a way. I don't know how. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you. We can go find someone to raid. On the YouTube side, we'll see if anyone is doing any dual streaming. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Ooh, Smith is playing Kirby Air Riders with Virus? Is that how you say it? Virus, Clover, and Elaine? I've actually not seen any gameplay of Kirby Air Riders. I've only seen clips. And they're all really silly. Give it up for day 15! Yeah! And now we will go into day 16. Okay. I don't think Smith does... I don't think Smith does multi-streaming. Let me go check. Ah! Fucking bitch. Hi, Kyo. Called you a bitch. I'm raiding right now. Oh, hi. Ooh, thanks. You're not a bitch.
What up, everyone?
They say hi, son. Hi, Smith. Alright, everyone. We're just raiding on Twitch. And then for YouTube, we will say goodbye. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Have a lovely night. The stove is on. Don't bring the kids in. Goodbye! Ichimaia! Bye-bye!